Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Full Throttle Racing, and welcome to this uh, one-off special charity event for FTR Chappers. Before we get started this evening, there is a something that one of our very close admins would like to say. So, introducing the Malteser, Lisa, to the comms and the headphones to just kind of explain what's going on for this evening and why we're here.
Thanks, Brett. Good evening, all. Thank you all for joining us. I'm FTR Lisa the Malteser, and I just wanted really to give you a bit more information as to why tonight is so important. Cancer is a horrible disease which affects almost all of us, whether it's you, family, or a friend. To watch someone you love and care for and go through such awful pain and fear, words cannot express. So when Chappers spoke to myself and Chris and other members of the FTR League about his father's illness, immediately we all expressed our love and support to him and to his family. Sadly, on the 5th of September, Alan lost his fight, but he was surrounded by his family. But this was made possible by St Elizabeth's Hospice, based in Ipswich. They provide help to improve people living with progressive and life-limiting illnesses. They offer expert care support to both patients and family. They give support in the homes and the community as well as the hospice. Any support given, donations of any kind of aspect are vital for them to continue to give this support. Luckily, because of these, Alan was able to die in peace with his family around him. As we all know, COVID has took a turn on everybody, and the amount of people that have had to die alone and family couldn't be there to say their final goodbyes. So tonight, we ask anybody that can just donate the smallest of change. Every penny counts. There is a link now going on the stream if anyone would like to donate. Obviously, I myself would like to thank everybody for taking part tonight. And so tonight is in loving memory of Alan Chappers. Fly high, Alan. Our love goes to you and to Chappers and for all Chappers family and anyone else going through this at this sad time. Thank you.
That was lovely words there, Lisa. Lovely words. I don't think you could have been any said any better. I've got my own little speech before we get moving. This is mine. Here we are on race day, raising money for this amazing cause. Racing around 3 brilliant tracks. You aren't gonna want to pause. Me being a Norwich fan, saying to Ipswich, please mind the gap. Racing against FTR Chappers fairly, but with a few love taps. To be involved in this event is amazing, but it is without no doubt. To support Chappers in his time of need, this is what it's all about. Come and support our competition, and let's make it so. As Murray Walker would say, and it's go, go, go!
Well said, Brett. Well said. Good evening to everyone.
Yep, and thoughts go out. Also, we've got Shrimper's widow in the comments this night. I know you're going through a difficult time, so thoughts go out to your family as well. But thank you very much. That was I say it was lovely words. I don't think it could have been any better. Well said there, Lisa. I've had a member of my family die of cancer as well. It's not easy to deal with, no matter how long we've lost the loved ones. So this just again, like I say, this stream and these charity events that we put on, we don't put them on, very very often. But when we do, I think it just shows how amazing how many people come together in difficult times of need. let's support FTR Chappers this evening and show the support that he deserves. Just waiting for our first two racers to join the lobby.
Ah.
So,
Looks like Spectre is getting
for...
a bye to the next round.
Yeah, if Raspian does not join,
it's an instant
the
bye.
First couple of... Right. Okay. Yep. No worries. I will just go through the. Format that we have got for the thing. So it's a 3-lap race, best out of 3, and basically it's the winner of the winners of those will obviously then go through to the second round, and that is Jeddah. I shall be back in a moment.
Yep, apologies everyone for the delays. A driver has not shown up, so Spectre will be getting a bye into the next round.
My food arrived. So where was I? Yeah, second round in Jeddah. Again, that will be a best of 3 races, and then the final 7 drivers out of the allotted drivers. Final 7 will race at Spa in the 5-lap final.
Yeah, we've moved on to Chassis Man and Atom.
Yep, I'll add that on to.
We'll revisit the possibility of Spectre actually attending that race because we can put a reserve in.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll put his name down for the moment, but so Jessamine versus Superior Atom. I'll quickly just pop in the car drivers so they know. There we are.
There
Right,
we go.
Okay, so we'll get this first race and event on the way. What I'll do is I'll put the cars in the comms box so Lisa can know roughly from there. Right, so here we go then. We'll have Superior Atom versus FTR Jessamine, who will start on pole first. So it's Superior Atom on pole first and Jessamine second. So the second race, Jessamine will be starting first, and then we will then have Superior Atom. Here we go then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights. And the first race of this amazing charity event is underway, and it's a great start from Superior Atom. Into the first corner they go. And Atom, after a really good start, is leading here, but this slipstream from Jessamine is closing. Up the inside goes Jessamine. Is he going to make the move? Up the inside. Oh, there's a slight wheel bang. Slight wheel bang. He's still with him, though. Even with the slight wheel bang, they're still with him. Great to see the purple race helmets being worn for this event. But this is a really, really close event. The speeches could be well heard. Here we go then. So back to the action. Superior Atom ahead of Jessamine by around about half a second, but the slipstream here, Jessamine is starting to close in a bit.
No game saying apparently, but if you don't mind just sorting that out, as Jessamine is closing in with the slipstream, but it's not quite enough. Atom just doing enough, or just enough with that faster car.
Yeah, at the moment it's so close. I mean, this is why we for those I forgot to mention, we are racing on real life performance cars this evening. But what we've done based on time trials and keeping the based on tiers for the drivers, we have given the cars based on making it fair, and this is roughly the sort of racing we wanted. Roughly within half a second, and anything can happen. Next lap, or actually no, it will be a 1 lap shootout with DRS. Or if anyone picks up a penalty, that's going to be one thing. As seeing Superior Atom picking up the.
Jessamine's got slightly more ERS, and he's got a better exit and slipstream and DRS.
Can he make the move? He goes up the inside. Can he make it stick? He can. And but Atom will come back in here with the return of the DRS, but he's had such a good launch out of the exit. Oh, I was thinking he might go for the late lunge there. Keeps it well held back there. It's been some good racing there from Jessamine.
Yeah, patient, wait until the last lap to get the move done. Might see that quite a lot throughout this first round. Lots of track limits used there. Don't need to worry about that tonight. Huge corner cut from Atom, trying everything just to maybe force Jesse into a mistake. Jesse,
and there we are,
takes
Jessamine,
round 1. Or race 1 of round 1. So best of 3. Atom will need to take this next one to take it to a decider.
Yeah, very well raced there. FTR Jessamine, like I say, just held out and was very, very patient in his approach to the last lap, and there we go.
Oh, what am I doing?
You need to put.
Yeah, apologies.
Jessamine,
Yeah, Jessamine in first this time.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
Here we go. So, second round, can Jessamine, from first position at the moment, get the win he needs to proceed through to the next round, or will he will Superior Atom get his own back and claim a victory to take it to a third race knockout? Sunshine, random weather, by the way, guys. If you didn't read before in the Discord, it is random weather. So this is a lottery on weather, and we all know in Austria it can rain.
Yep. I wonder who will get unlucky and get the wet race. Jesse with the slight advantage now, being on pole position for this second race. Maybe.
Here we go, lights out and away we go. Jessamine gets a good start. Again, it's a very, very tight. Jessamine gets a really good launch actually. He's 4/10 up already, but again, this slipstream on this long straight from the start. Superior Atom is already closing in. Is he going to go for the move? He does go up the inside. Will he make it stick like Jessamine in the first race? Jessamine gets a really good exit and is able to retake the lead, but a really, really good attempt there from Superior Atom. He's certainly not trying to hang about. He's going to try the move again. He's gone up the inside and he makes the move. Well, he has to really go aggressive this time round if he's got any chance of making it through to the next round. He has to win this, and certainly if the way is going, he's certainly making it count at the moment. It's a really, really good start from Superior Atom. So, end of first, lap 1. Superior Atom leads again. This is going to have to be...
he's surely going to be wary of Jesse Man now.
He will, especially after the first race and that power of the DRS. Again, the slipstream is powerful enough. It's enough to get him down. But look at... oh my... what the speed and the pace of the exit there was good enough. But again, it's just narrowed down again to 3/10. This is closer than the first race.
This man goes a bit wide, loses a couple of tenths.
It's a good run. Comes into the final corner now. Whoa, goes really wide. They both go really wide. Here we go. The final lap. DRS open. Jessamine. Will he go up the inside? Will he go for the late lunge? He goes around the outside this time. Did he try the switchback? Oh, he's made contact.
Oh,
and he's gone round!
He's gone round!
Superior Atom is round! Oh, it's all gone wrong.
Now, will Jesse Man do the right thing here and let Atom back through, or he's going to steal the win?
Doesn't look like he's slowing up anytime soon. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Jessamine is just storming to victory. And as it stands, he will be facing Spectre in the first round for the second race in Jeddah. As it stands, Jessamine comes through and wins the first race of this evening. There we go. Wonder who's up next. It is our very own FTRC Knight versus FTR Dodger.
Yeah, some interesting conversations between us, both referring to the torpedo incident between Kvyat and Vettel a few years ago, if anyone remembers that. Surely you all do.
Well, I did mention to FTR Dodger. I think the last time we done one of these charity events, he had an issue with his his wheel and that, and then it transpired that he had issues with he was leaning on his pad, and I think by the end of it he'd ended up having to. Because I was so far ahead, I think he more or less looked like joyfully tried to wipe me out as I came round the final corner, narrowly missing me, but that was quite funny, to be honest. So
I have sent him his invite. I believe he's been told to join the session as well, so hopefully he's awake.
let's hope so. Otherwise, it'll be a bye for yourself. But, they've nearly finished sending the cars through to Lisa, so everything car-wise, information is nearly done. Just wait for FTR Dodger. We are a little bit ahead, so we'll give him a little bit of time to doesn't join in the next couple of minutes. We will come as a bye. What did you make of the first race then, Chris? That was some good close battling there.
Yeah, it certainly was. Shame it had to end in a bit of contact there for Jesse to get the second win.
There we go. Yeah. Right, I'll just be back in momentarily.
We are a couple of minutes ahead of schedule due to the first race not taking place. Give him a minute longer. Are you rescheduling the race for later on that one? Yeah, the same with race 1 as well, because I completely forgot that we had a reserve driver that could have stepped in. So we'll rescind Spectres by to the next round, and hopefully Dodger
Yep.
will arrive later on as well. You got to remember it's about 5-6 o'clock in the morning down under.
Yep.
So the next two are on their way in. It's Callum against Corey.
Ooh. We're going to be in for a good challenge.
This is going to be close.
This is going to be very close. I wouldn't want to put any early predictions on this, but this is going to be close. And then we got just waiting for the drivers to join us. We are 10 minutes ahead of schedule, so just give a couple of minutes for them to join us.
Lisa's currently having a lot of fun with the Discord. Brett, do you want to just briefly explain the format?
Sorry, what was that? Explain the format.
Comment in the Twitch chat. Do you want to just briefly explain what's going on?
Yeah, so we have got, so I think I explained that at the start, but I'll go over it again. So we are, first round is around the track of Austria, 3 laps, best of 3. So basically, if we'd seen in the first race Jesseman lose to Superior Atom, then we would have gone to the third best race. That would have been it, but obviously Jesseman won that. So then he goes through to the next round, which is around 3 laps at Jeddah. That will then be broken down to those last 7 races. All the winners of round 1 will then go through to round 2 at Jeddah, and all the winners of round 2 will then go to a finale in Spa in Belgium, Spa-Francorchamps. And that will be the final 7 of those drivers will then go in to win prizes. Do you want to just confirm what the prizes were for that finale race, Chris?
15 to the winner, 10 to second, 5 to third, and bag or a box of Maltesers for the 4th. It's a bit of a private joke in our Discord server. Is the reason for that prize. And of course, there is also a donate link in the Twitch chat if you wish to donate to the Just Giving page.
We've actually got the one of the racers in with us right now. Callum, how are you feeling for this race?
Austria feeling confident, Alfa Romeo not as much. I know Corey's learning no traction, so hopefully I can use that to my advantage out of the traction zones, but goal is just take each round. If I make it to the final, I've had a good day, and yeah, that's just the aim for me.
Yep, fair play. We'll give a couple more minutes for Corey to turn up if he doesn't turn up. Oh, there he is. He's confirmed now. There we go. He's on his way. We thought he was going to be. We thought he was too scared to face you, Callum.
Is it
Might have been a bit too scared.
Alpha versus McLaren? Is it?
It is the Alfa Romeo versus the McLaren. Yes, this is
Do we know how much
we
that
were
time
just
difference is?
well, like I say, these have been designed fairly. So,
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Just want to know
yeah,
how much quicker he is on the straights, because that McLaren is a rocket on this game.
well, like I say, we got your tier 1 driver like yourself fighting the tier 1 title. He's just come from tier 6 and gone into tier 4, but has also been practicing on the no traction, and not been too badly in the social races. But like I say, this seems to be a close race between both. I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, it's obviously the 3 lappers make the DRS only available on the last lap, so hopefully I can pull away.
Yep, no, this is
Always in the Red Bull.
Jim. He shouldn't be in the Red Bull.
He's not reading the Discord, is he?
One message on Xbox.
Just confirm that too in there. There we go.
Cool.
Right, there we go.
Right, let's go. Again, apologies for the wait, people. We are ahead of schedule, so that's the reason for having to wait for the next batch of drivers to come in. They've been told the preset time to be ready for.
Yep. Good luck to Corey.
Yeah, always good to have an in-game driver as well. Get that different perspective about what's going on. Hopefully we don't pull him off too much. There's some action between them.
Ooh. All in the first race.
The race between Jessima and Surface was pretty decent. They were quite closely matched in the cars.
Yeah.
I'm ready when Corey is.
We have actually got Cop 5 in the party with us as well, and can I just say a shout out to him for helping us. There was definitely some great help gone in there to get the times for these cars for the tracks we got tonight. So yeah, shout out for him.
There we go then.
Here we go then. 5 red lights, and it's lights out and away we go, and a good start from Callum there. And the Alfa Romeo takes an early lead, but like you say, this could be close. That McLaren is looking pretty quick on the straight. Corey go for the move. He does think about it. He does got the inside. Makes the move and spins. It's slight spin up from Corey. Question is, can he recover from that?
He recovered with the use of reset to track, but of course that doesn't not matter in this format.
I think he can catch up. That's a 10th in a corner, and through sector 1, that's the best sector for the McLaren. And these corners aren't feeling great in this car.
Yeah, he's starting to close down. Like you say, he's starting to close up a little bit. It was 1.6 seconds. He's now got that down to 1.4, so it's slowly starting to come down. 1.3, so the McLaren is back on a charge. He's certainly going to need to put some of that pace in probably around this lap to stand a chance for maybe getting some DRS on the 3rd lap.
3 DRS zones around here. Could very easily make a move if I don't keep this 1 second gap.
Right, there's broken into the under the 2nd gap, so no DRS now, but that slipstream is looking nicely quick. So halfway around lap 2, certainly looking like Corey might just decide to maybe strike on this last lap like Jessamine did.
It's going to be difficult to defend. It'll be about half a second leeway.
Well, if he goes DRS and makes the move now, you'll have DRS on the next straight.
It doesn't get
on the next
DRS
one
this
of
lap.
that.
It'll be this zone here.
Here we go then. For the lead of the race coming into the final
Oh,
lap.
of course
he's gone! He's gone! He's gone! Oh, it's a...
And that gifts Callum the first of the two races that he needs to go through to round 2.
That first corner is a horrible one. If you catch that horribly, it'll spin you out. And Corey, unfortunately, you will not be wanting to hear that.
I'm
You won't want
glad
to be seeing that.
that he dropped it there. It was going to be so difficult to defend.
Yeah. Taking a slow social drive round as Callum rounds the final corner now. Take victory of race 1 here. Callum wins in that one. Yeah, I can't imagine Corey's going to be too happy with himself on that.
Yeah, if he didn't lose it that first lap, I could easily have saw him pulling it back.
Yeah, just goes to show how quick he actually is now. Moved up from tier 6 into tier 4 for season 5.
Yeah, so Corey will get pole position, so a chance to take this to a 3rd race.
I think if it's going to be making a move anywhere, it's off at the start with Corey's new traction issues. Going to try and hold it the same as last race, that's the plan.
Yeah, you can ready up, Callum.
To be fair though, when you looked at that race though, it shows how much Corey has improved on the no traction. And the pace that he was gaining, you know, that's a driver with some confidence in how he's, again I say confidence in how he's been racing through the socials. So yeah, it's, this is going to be
I'm on pole.
a really good race.
Yes, I just did forget to change it. I was hoping no one would notice.
I'll let him by at the start.
Here we go then. 5 red lights. Lights out and away we go.
Yeah, that was fair. Great sportsmanship from Callum there, sort of saved having to restart.
And we've got the slipstream. We go for the move. Oh, he's going to make the move. They're brilliant driving here. Callum does retake the lead. Got some great driving there to allow space. Oh, they get close. And Corey goes up the inside. Can he make the move stick? Callum
It's gone
staying
wide and Callum's
well with
put
him.
it back in there again. He's going to have him on the next corner.
This is
is
some
a great
great
battle.
racing. This is what we want to see.
They're still side by side.
It's still side by side. This is brilliant. Callum goes sticking to the inside. Around the outside goes Corey. If he doesn't have any chance to make the move, he's going to have to go around the outside.
Oh.
He does go around the outside. Oh, still side by side. How are they still doing this?
That was great, I enjoyed that.
Oh, it's not over. It's far from over. Corey still holds the lead at the front, but Callum has got the slipstream. Comes into the second corner now.
Oh, he's slippy on the exit.
Oh,
It's going to have to be last lap. Just aim and stick with a minute.
yeah, well, I'm going to say Jessamine was patient on his approach against Superior Atom in making the approach. He was roughly about half a second going around this, but this is really close. This is a hell of a lot closer. Oh, a little bit of a slight mistake there from Callum. Went a bit deep into the start of, or the end of Sector 2.
It's still where it needs
And
to
the
be
final
though.
sector.
Half a second is still within DRS. That's exactly what it needs. 2 more zones coming up.
Or he made a bit of a wider line, and Callum's been able to gain a bit of time back on him. Here we go then. And we get the all-important DRS to try and claim victory. Hasn't been able to. Wow.
Nothing in this. This cart.
Corey.
Yeah, so lucky out of the 3 laps he's done, he got the best exit on this lap.
As it stands, Corey will take this to a
decider.
To a decider for the third for a third race shootout. And to us, if there's any
Oh, Callum's gone.
He definitely will.
Oh! And he has Callum there. And Corey comes round to take race 2. We are going to a third race here. Corey takes the lead, takes the win. Callum comes round. Do you know what? Fair play to Corey. He recovered so well there, and like I say, this is just how much he's improved on that. Any words there from you, Callum?
Enjoyed the battle lap one. Him winning that, putting the pressure on. I just need to get past him as quick as possible because this thing doesn't replenish any ERS, and I was using ERS, DRS, and slipstream, and he was still pulling on that last lap. So need to try and pull in the corners.
Yeah. No, that was that wasn't apt. That's the best battle of the night yet so far. I hope for plenty more. Hope this is not over.
So I can keep the grid the same again now, can't I, technically?
And technically, yes.
Yeah, that's
Good
fine.
to go then.
Yeah, good to go straight away.
This is the first one that's went down to the third one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is the decider to go through. And the winner will face Jessamine.
Right. Good luck, Corey, once again. Either way, it's been good.
4, 5 red lights. Lights out and away we go. Good start from both drivers. Callum's got the better start. Again, the slipstream from the start. They go side by side again. Corey's made the move into the first corner. Will Callum try and cut back here? He gets a better exit. Oh, this is still so close. Callum is thinking about the move up the inside. Corey defends it. Still side by side. This is absolutely fantastic racing again for the second race running. Corey sticking to the outside line. Callum still going on the outside. Corey just hanging in there. He's got the inside line now. It doesn't matter because Callum's still there.
Exact same as last time. I need this, but I just can't.
This is absolutely fantastic racing. Do you know what? It actually works out, and I'm thankful that we actually got the cars absolutely spot on here, because this is exactly what sort of racing we want to see in this charity race, and this is exactly what we're getting as Callum trying to keep that slipstream. It's literally nothing between them at the moment. Callum goes up the inside. Corey gives us a space for Callum retaking the lead here. Second lap. This is incredible.
Very shaky on the exit there from Corey, but he's finding it round the outside again.
Oh, he's going around the outside as well. Is he gonna? Oh, it's pushed a little wide. But still side by side. Corey's gone around the inside. This is absolutely incredible. Oh, Corey just gets in front. It's still there. Oh, this is incredible. Absolutely incredible racing by both drivers. To be perfectly honest, regardless of which driver goes through, I think they'll be very happy with the racing as we go final lap here. Corey leads. Callum 3/10 down. Will get DRS on this straight. This race is far from over. A little bit of a wide line there from Callum.
Oh, he's got it.
Is that speed advantage?
He's out of overtake. Out of DRS, sorry.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
he gets
He's
a
got
bit
it.
tail happy.
I
Tail
can't.
happy.
This is literally everything the car can have. I've gained 100th on the straight. I can't.
So, looks like it's down to Corey making a mistake. Callum to go through here. Half a lap to go. Another 10th gained. 2 tenths gained. He's starting to pull in. Corey, he's got no ERS left. He's only got what he's recharging, and he's using it all straight away.
I'm thinking about trying to make a late move. And Corey wins!
So close.
Round of applause. That was some absolutely fantastic racing there.
Yeah, it was a great
Well
battle
done, both of you.
between both of you there.
That'll be Corey going through to race against Jesseman for the first race in Jeddah. But that was absolutely top notch. That was absolutely fantastic. Well raced. So, congratulations to those two. Next up will be FTR Easy and Surface Shelf.
Invite has just been sent out for those two drivers, so hopefully they join in the next few minutes.
No, that was some absolutely fantastic racing going on there. Certainly couldn't be, and both drivers are in. So let's get undergo. Let's go. Send away. What do you think we'll see here, Chris?
It's kind of another question of hopefully we've got the cars right between these two drivers. I think one Yeezy is in tier 3, Surface Shelf tier 4. Good start from the Alpine. Leads into turn 1. Easily looking for the slipstream.
Just quickly grab a little bit of food.
Yeah, no problem. So Surface Shelf holding half a second after only a couple of corners. Will Easy take the patient route and overtake him on the third lap. Already get the job done nice and early. Sif's driving well at the moment. He's used all his ERS. See the light flashing on the back of his car. It's allowed Easy to close up just a little bit. Gap down to 3/10. Will we see Yo Easy go for the move, slipstream, and use a little bit of overtake? Tucks in behind. Both a little bit wobbly on the exit. The surface holds position, albeit up and about 3/10 from the previous lap as Easy gets ever closer to the back of that Alpine. Another wobble from the shelf. A little deep into that corner. Could this give Yo Easy an opportunity to set the move up for lap 3? Easy setting the fastest lap. Both running wide onto the curb. Shelf out of ERS. And this is Easy's opportunity. Shelf defends. Oh, and Easy's binned it on the exit. And that is going to be... Oh, he's waiting. That's great sportsmanship. Easy will have to run down into this corner. But it's great to see from Stiffer Shelf waiting for his competitor so they can continue the battle.
Yeah, that's great sportsmanship there. Sitting there watching this is such a great battle. You see Yo Easy just go, and
Easy on the grass there, and Shelf still holding that half a second margin.
Looks like he's going to take the first round victory here.
Yeah, Easy's tyres would have been a little overheated from that spin as well, so it would have been really difficult to actually catch and pass Shelf. But good to see that show of sportsmanship.
That was great to see. Absolutely fantastic to see some great sportsmanship there from Surfer Shell. It's great to see because, like I say, this event isn't all about winning. This is taking part in a race for a good cause, and we clearly saw that.
Okay,
so round 2.
Who was on pole for the last one?
I want to say it was Surface Shelf.
Yeah.
So it'd be Yo Easy for pole position.
That was lucky because I'd only just changed it and it's gone straight into the game. Very eagerly prepared to resume battle.
I was going to say that was mightily quick there. That's what I generally thought that might have been might have had to do let them know to allow each other back through, but no, fair play. So next up after this one we've got Jammy Dodger versus Airways Hasbo. But for now, it's 5 red lights and lights out, and away we go in the Alfa Romeo gets a really good start here. Surface Shelf just hanging on to the back of him. Again, gets the slipstream that he would have wanted.
Yeah, Shelf already looking to make the move straight away. Brakes quite early, and now it's easy to just drive around the outside really, and hold his line.
Yeah, he's not got out of the magic half a second gap that you need to make it count. So fair play to him. He's still in there gone a bit deep though. Into Easy's gone very tight on that. Touch the grass a little bit. Yeah, it's not as close as the battle we've just seen between Corey and Callum, but certainly this is where I think the battle is now about to heat up down these straights. The Alpine looking slightly quicker on the straights. It's coming to the... I just think Josh, if you're looking at Yo Easy, is actually just getting the better exits here. The slightly slower car, but the slightly better exits. And you just see where he's gaining the time here, up by little. And
Shelf is gaining on the straights, but I think he's using more ERS potentially. Yeah, Josh having about 10% more. So, yeah, easy.
yeah, I'm just I'm looking at it. He's it's just the exits on the corner exits. Yo Easy just seems to be gaining the advantage here on those vital corners. Surface Shelf is gaining the time back on the straights, and let's see if he's got enough in the tank to try and push him here for. Oops. See if he's got enough here to push on the DRS. Here we go then. Closed really up now. Here comes Shelf.
Bit of contact.
Oh, he's right with them here. He is right with them.
Josh, yeah, he's got to defend for his life now. He's out of ERS. His light is flashing.
Oh, he's going around the other side.
Yeah, he covered it off more than what Callum did in the previous race.
This is far from over. The Alpine trying to find, and he's gone wide. That's
Shelf
it.
Trying to
He's still
use
there.
the gravel
He's
to get the move
gone
done.
really wide. And that's it. The time is going up. I think Yo Easy has held off enough to claim victory and through to the next round. Yo Easy wins round 1 and is through to the next round.
But there's one more. They're one each. They need to do.
Oh, it's one each.
Yeah, it's one each now.
Apologies, I thought that was a...
That's okay. I was thinking for a second, and then yeah, it's one each. So we'll go to a decider. They're close on their fastest laps. Together there, less than half the 10th minute.
So just confirmation from last round. Corey is asked to step down from his place. So Callum will be going through. So Callum is going through to the next round in Jeddah. Hope all is okay there with you there, Corey. So Callum to face Jessamine in the.
They started the race before I even had a chance to do the grid.
Well, if it was what was before, there shouldn't be a problem. But here we go then.
Who is going to win this tie break? Let's go through to round 2. Comment in the chat. Is it going to be Yo Easy or surface shelf.
Yeah, this has been mental. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights. Lights out and away we go. In this deciding race. And if Shelf is going to have any chance of beating this, he needs to make the move. Varane has gone really wide as Yo Easy, but a real twitch of oversteer by Surface Shelf. And that probably would have made it carrying, but he's going to go up the inside now against Yo Easy. Up the inside. Kits catches the curb as he goes around. He's lost a lot of speed. He's lost a bit of speed and they're side by side as they go down this long straight. There's nothing to really choose, and he's gone really. Oh my word, he took a hell of a corner cut there. They're still side by side. Surface Shelf still keeps up. Yo Easy sticks it in the inside. Oh, it's contact! Contacts into the back, and Yo Easy hits the back of the Alpine. Thankfully, no damage on for this charity tournament for this evening. To come into the corner now for lap 1. Surface Shelf holds the lead, but Yo Easy is far from out of this. He'll get the slipstream for it. Pulls out, goes alongside. If he's going to try and make a move, it's going to be around the outside. Breaks later. The inside line is just enough there for Surface Shelf to keep it, but Yo Easy manages to get past him. Definitely looked like a better exit there for Yo Easy. Surface Shelf looks again for the inside line. Makes the move. Makes it stick. This is some great racing now. This is what we wanted to see between them these two. Surface Shelf from this latter stage of the second lap is just starting to pull away. Around about 2 tenths ahead. Start heading towards the final lap. Less than a tenth and a half between them now. Yo Easy will get DRS. Is he going to make the move? Pulls to the outside. Oh, goes a bit wide. He's made the move before first the corner. Gets the exit he wants. Will he have DRS? Who will have the DRS? It's Surface Shelf. Yo Easy's going to have to defend this again. Stays well within the position, I think. Barring any mistakes, Yo Easy does
Shelf's got wide, he's dropped a bit of time.
Yeah, this is just music to the ears of Yo Easy as he comes into the final corner now. And Yo Easy does proceed to the next round. Great racing by both of them there. Absolutely great racing. He'll go through to the next round. Some good races so far, Chris, must be said. Some great battling, some very fair and close battles. There's been no deliberate contact by any means. And this is what we want to see.
100% agree with that. We saw some great battles earlier with Corey and Callum, and now with Easy and Surface Shelf. Easy progressing through to round 2. So, shall we get the next 2 in?
Yeah, next 2 up, like I said, is the Jammy Dodger versus Airways Hasbro. So chat, how are we enjoying this evening so far? How are we enjoying it? Got some absolutely fantastic races going on, and yeah, by any means, this is. We've only been racing for only the first hour, and so far we've seen some absolutely fantastic races going on right now. But there's more to come. There is more to come. We've still got to fit in. The first couple of rounds. In at the end, which is Rasmussen versus Spectre, and hopefully FTR United and Dodger will battle it out. But for now, it's Airways Hasbro and Jammy Dodger. Let's get this racing going, and let's see how well we can see if we can get another close battle going on here between two great drivers. Yet to see the dreaded wet weather, by the way, Chris. So if this is on random weather, some of the drivers are getting very lucky at the moment.
Yeah, what should be me that ends up in the rain later with Dodger?
I was more thinking me against Defiant. That would probably do it as well. We probably just cursed ourselves on this. Here we go then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights. Lights out, and away we go for this race one between these two drivers. It's a good start from Hasbro and Jamie Dodger, trying to get a bit of a slipstream on the Ferrari. Ferrari seems to be just pulling away a little bit. The AlphaTauri starting to come back at him here. Let me try and make the cut back here. He does. But the Ferrari is holding strong here. Comes Jammy Dodger though, around the outside. Lovely move. Airways Hasbro will try and take the move back here up the inside, makes the move, but certainly Jammy Dodger is not giving this battle up by no means. To come into the start of sector 2 slightly slower, and this could give Hasbro a chance to just increase the gap slightly. At the moment it's about 6/10. Oh, he cuts the last corner there, and unfortunately I think that'll gain him time advantage there for cutting that corner. Is Kevin cutting on regular for this one?
It is on regular. I'm surprised it's taken this long for anyone to mention it, or to utilise those track limits.
Yeah, so even a regular corner cutting, that should at least give him a warning there, because that was a deliberate corner cut there from Airways Hasbro. See Jamie Dodger's just starting to claim a little bit of time back on Hasbro. Was that a slight lock up there, or a bit wide there by one of the drivers?
I think he dipped the wheel onto the dirty part of the track, possibly onto the grass.
Jamie Dodger's still there. As he come into the final couple of corners now, gap between about a really wide line, and has gifted Hasbro over a second here on Jamie Dodger. He's broke away from him here. There's nothing that at the moment Jamie Dodger can do. Gap now up to 1.6 seconds, so this has been a bit one-sided here from Airways Hasbro. He comes in, he's lost a little bit of time here, he's losing a bit of time into this second sector, and so he has lost a bit of time there to Jamie Dodger. comes around into the final corner and takes race 1. So Hasbro gets race 1.
I was literally one click away from switching them. They're getting too good at this, aren't they?
Yeah, we might just have to let them know just to calm it down on when readying up, because it's not giving us no time to get the cars ready, unfortunately, for their benefit. It's lights out. Oh my word, it's a very slow start from Jammy Dodger.
Yeah, Hasbro's letting through.
Fair play, fair play. Fair play there to Hasbro. Great sportsmanship there, that's what we like to see. So, Jammy Dodger leads round into the first couple of corners by about 4/10, so it will give Hasbro is going to have to probably do a little bit of challenging here. So 4.5 tenths up over Hasbro at the moment. Jammy Dodger comes now round out sector 2, under sector 3, 3/10 up. Hasbro is starting to claw back some time here though, and if Hasbro wants to claim the both lights flashing there, so you can tell they use a lot of the ERS. Hasbro pulls to the outside, tries to go around the outside into the first corner, couldn't make the move stick, but he's going to get a good slipstream here. Here comes the Ferrari. Can he get past the AlphaTauri? Will he switch to go around the outside, or will he go up the inside? It's the outside for Hasbro. Jammy Dodger defends the inside line very well indeed. Great stuff there from Jammy Dodger. Jammy Dodger there is this is it's a close battle. It's kind of difficult to kind of pick out a winner really at the moment. 3/10 is the current gap. It's slowly starting to come down to 2/10. So they've entered into the final corner now for the final lap. This is where the DRS is going to start to intervene. There's going to be a chance for Airways Hasbro to win this race. It is going to come down to this as they come into the first corner now. DRS will be open. The Ferrari will pull to outside of the AlphaTauri. Makes the move. Can he get it slowed down? Jammy Dodger brakes later to try and defend it. Hasbro gets a really good line out of the next corner, but it'll be DRS for Jammy Dodger. Will he be able to get the move back here? Goes up the inside. Brakes later as well. Tries to defend the position. This is great racing now. This is for the next round for Hasbro if he gets it, or the defining round for Jammy Dodger as he carries a lot more speed into the corner. Still about a 10th in it.
Hasbro's holding on, but Jamie Dodge is fighting back again.
Oh my word. They come into the last corner. This is going to be close. Tries to take a bit of a deep line there.
He's trying everything now.
And Hasbro has it. Great racing. Great racing again. There was some great last lap battles there. And Airways Hasbro will go through and face Yo Easy in the first race. Absolutely good bits of racing there from both of them. Yep, couldn't agree more there, Mogs. Saying loving this good clean racing from driving from everyone. Yeah, 100%, absolutely 100%. You know, that's what we asked for here. You know, this isn't league racing. This is just a fun social event that we've got going on here, and you know the drivers are just providing some absolutely fantastic, great entertainment for everyone to witness here. So next drivers up are C&L Radius and Yingling. Radius taking the McLaren and Yingling in the Ferrari. Again, this should be another close battle here between two fairly quick drivers, actually.
Yep, Yingling, the current Tier 4 champion.
Yep, current Tier 4 champion, racing in Tier 3 for this upcoming season.
Radius, a Tier 2 driver. Should be quite close.
Yeah, Jamie Dodger saying that AlphaTauri doesn't turn. Feel bad for anyone using it. So he sounded like he struggled with that. Sounded like he actually struggled with that car there. Each to their own. You okay to take this race, Chris? I'll do the second one.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So, Yingling on pole position. 4, 5, red lights out, and away we go. Good start from Radius, but Yingling holds P1 into the braking zone. Radius all over the back of him straight away, and is already going through on the inside. Defenders well stop Yingling getting the better exit. So it's Radius who leads on lap 1 with his best of 3 round 1 race. The Radius been practicing a lot of no traction. Could be prone to spinning as Yingling holds it within half a second on his first lap. Both drivers using a lot of the curbing. Radius starting to pull away quite a bit now, up to 9 tenths. Yingling needs to be careful not to drop out of DRS range for that all important final lap. It's looking good for Radius at the moment as he drops the wheel onto the grass. The curse is clearly still there, but he got away with that one. Gaining 3 tenths. going purple in that middle sector. Can put it back on this final lap. Yinling is out of DRS range. So Radius takes that first win. Apologies for the delay, there'll be a restart for this particular round. Back shortly.
So, welcome back. Apologies for that. We are just going to do a reset on this particular race. Like I say, we are running real performance in this evening's first round races. Roughly, I think you've seen for most of these races, the drivers have been roughly racing within at least half a second of each other. Unfortunately, that one was a little bit one-sided. So we've had a little rejigger with the cars, and we'll go again. Over to Chris for the first race.
So if they load in this time. So finally we can get going. So it's like say, away we go. Bit of real spin from Radius there, who's now in the Alpine. Of course, staying in that Ferrari. So this should be a little bit close this time. Radius, a couple of times back, straight away in the slipstream, but nowhere near as close as he was in the first attempt. DRS, of course, on the first lap, already defending, placing the car exactly where he needs to. Not a lot Radius can do right now. Just keep pushing, and he's sending it down the inside. Gets on the grass, takes a sign out, and has lost 3.4 seconds. It's given Yinling the edge in this one. Yinling, the Tier 4 champion, just needs to hold it on track now. It's actually let Radius catch back up. So, again, a lot of sportsmanship being shown in this charity event. It's great to see drivers all respecting each other. Radius looks for the move. A couple of attempts there in the corner, maybe just trying to put the Ferrari off and hope that it'll make a mistake. He's not close enough now to make a dive, but it's coming up to the corner where he did make a bit of a dive on the last run. He does send it down into that inside area again. Gets it right this time. Try and set up that move into the next section. It's not quite worked out, but it definitely took a lot better line before. And as I say that, cuts the corner. That final lap, DRS will be in play. Radius in the slipstream, pulls to the outside and pulls back in. Bit of a love tap. Maybe he just thought I should do it at the next corner instead. The exactly what he's trying, and Ealing will stay to the right, pulls to the left. Oh, bit of oversteer from the Ferrari, and Radius has got the position. Great little battle this. Clearly two drivers, Radius out of VRS. Radius does take that round. So it'll go to a second race. Yingling needs to win this next one to take it to a decider.
Yeah, definitely a lot closer to that one. Glad we finally finally were able to get the cars racing on equal. I'm just gonna
Thanks for the follow,
Lisa's
Joe.
Just gonna echo what Lisa's put in our Discord. So general target, you put them in for anything, any donations of £250 we've got on that. We're already 64% of the way there on £162. I say this is the general target. If you want to donate, then please do. You're not entailed to do so. If you wish to donate to a great cause that we're racing for this evening, then please do. Feel free. I say. Great cause that, like I say, when Lisa mentioned at the start of the stream, and what we're all here for is in support of FTR Chappers, who will be coming up later racing FTR Lando. Next up after this one will be FTR Spinala and Cop 5. As we get the two drivers set and ready to go. Here we go then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights, and it's lights out, and away we go. A great start from Radius, but here comes Yingling up the inside into turn 1. Makes the move, but round the outside goes SNL Radius, and Radius retakes the lead. Radius braking a bit later than what Yingling is. Yingling struggling to try and keep up here with the Alpine. Good start here from Radius. Radius is slowly starting to edge the gap here. They're now to 6/10 rounds now. Goes a little bit wide. Yingling starting to claw back a little bit of time in this second sector, but some great racing. Between 7 and 10, starting to slowly bring back a little bit of time, but it's
But
increase a little bit here.
put a bit back on that last turn there.
Yingling's gone very deep into the first corner there, and he's lost a bit of time to Radius, but the slipstream starting to claw back about 2/10 on that. Time now down to 7/10 now. So Yingling on the straights is closing in, but it seems Radius does seem to have a little bit of advantage in the corners. Yingling just try and get to keep in within the half a second barrier where it is now. He might stand a chance of possibly getting an overtake, but as for now, Radius just holds out this lead. He has a better driving line. He's actually quicker than what Radius is. DRS is able for this final lap. This is it. DRS open now. He's not coming down quick enough though. 94 tenths, 3
It's
tenths.
come down enough though to give him an opportunity into this next section. So DRS for Yingling.
Oh, is he going to go for a move? 2
Yeah,
tenths.
he's going right round the outside.
outside.
Radius cuts him off, and Yingling bit wobbly on the exit. What's that?
Still there.
The last attempt in Arsenal. Can he come back again through this last couple of corners?
It doesn't look like it. 3 tenths is where he is. He's still. Can he make a move in the last corner? He looks for a move in the last corner. Comes around the final corner. This still isn't over. It's going to be Radius across the line and wins.
That was extremely close there at the end. Yingling gave it everything.
Great racing there, but Radius through to the next round where he'll race. Where he'll actually be one of the. It will be. Yeah, so the winner of this one will be Radius will then race the winner of the next car. I'll be back in a moment, Chris.
So Radius through to the next round. Just waiting to find out who the next 2 drivers are. we have a problem, and Radius has got through to the next round, and he is not leaving the lobby.
Oh, well, this doesn't look good. Come on, Radius, if you are listening, please leave the lobby. Right, 5 seconds, and if Radius isn't gone, he's going to be kicked, and Newling will take his place in the next round.
Yeah, too late.
Too late. Right, Spinala versus Cop. This is going to be an interesting one, Chris. How you feeling about this one, Cop?
So hoping the straight line speed can help me out as well.
Mhm.
Or just
Yeah, I'm I'm looking forward to this. It's also great to see FTR Spinala back and racing. Welcome back, Andy. You have been missed.
love to see that.
Hope you can join us again for some more commentary. I do miss Martin Brundle being alongside me for RPRL as it's lights out and away we go, and Spinala gets off to a good start. Oh, Cock is really deep into turn one and is nearly contact.
I think there might have been a bit of a love tap there from Cott. Perhaps wasn't expecting Spinala to be slow on the apex.
This is some good battling straight from the off here. Spinala pulling out a little bit of a gap, but Cott's got the slipstream in that Aston Martin. As he starts closing the gap, thinks about the inside move. Spinala covers it off really well. So, end of first lap, Spinala holds the gap roughly around the half a second where you'd want it. Cott trying to get into that slipstream. There's a little bit of a wide onto the grass as the gap now down to about 4/10. Some good post battling at the moment by both.
Spinala just doing enough still to keep that gap. But Cott arguably also doing enough to keep that gap around the half-second mark. As a jinxing as just goes up to the 6.5 temps, but that all-important third lap is coming up. Cott dropping more time. Can he stay within DRS range?
So, here we go. Cott's closed up now with the DRS. He'll have DRS again as Spinala goes deep and Cott's late on the brakes. Alex has lost him some speed. DRS is still open. Can he keep up this battle like the last race? To try and put some pressure on Spinala here, but Spinala's done really well in this race. He's defended where he's needed to. He's kept it calm, tidy.
Has brought it back in this last lap to be fair to him. It's just a shame he was that little bit too far back. It bodes well for potentially the next 2 races between these 2 tier 1 drivers.
Here we go then. Spinala takes the first race. Lucky there, Cot. You had some good pace there on the last lap.
Wasn't expecting to go wide, so don't really move out behind.
Right, there we go then. So
Grid is ready.
here we go then. Race 2.
Lights out and away we go. Car. Oh, sorry. Spinala with the better start there, actually, in the Ferrari. I'll find back though, side by side. We'll Spinala, send it down the inside. Cut left in the room. Wasn't very much room. Both worked out and Spinala tucks in behind. Oh, he's sending it down the inside. Oh, bit of contact on the side pod. Still side by side, midway through the first lap.
Spinala around the outside, lovely move.
Cotton needs to win this race to take it to the decider.
He's gonna go for the move around the inside. This is a lot closer. This is so close.
So, Cotton to the lead. The Spinala will send it down the inside again, like the previous lap, a little bit further back. Chooses to take the outside line, he's going to cut back in. No, just tucks in behind. He might be thinking about that DRS now on the third lap.
Yeah, the Ferrari certainly has some good straight line speed, but this is some great racing by both of these guys. Great clean racing. This is gonna if Cot can somewhat withstand the pressure of the DRS, which gets the quickest lap. It's going to be tough for him to try to actually just defend this at the moment. There goes the DRS, the Ferrari going around the outside and taking the place. But will get DRS on a return here. Can he get the exit? Yes, he can. This is going to be close. DRS opens. Which way will Cott go? He goes for the outside line. Oh, there's a little bit of a wheel tap. And still around the outsides. And it's still side by side. Spinala might just have this though. Pulled out a little bit of a gap. Cott is still there. I think Spinala's possibly has done enough. Slipstream is there for the the Aston Martin. As they come round the final corner now. As FTR Spinala, who wins and drives through to round 2. Well done there, Cop. That was some absolutely cracking racing there. Really well raced, both of you.
Both. He did some great defending on his part, so I'll hand it to him.
Yeah, that was some cracking racing there. Well raced, well raced. There we go then. So, just a warning to viewers. So you won't get to see the view that we've been showing this next one. As I am racing, you'll see a full driver view on my part. So right, Chris, I will leave this next round up to you.
No problem. We'll just wait for it to find this to join the lobby. And here it is.
Right, I'm just gonna mute my mic and I'm not gonna have my headset on for this one.
Guys, you are on pole for the first one. So, whenever you're ready.
Look. Yep. I think there's been a bit of a issue with the loading into the lobby, so apologies.
You left the lobby.
Yeah. Might just have to reset my game because it's just loading in, so bear with us a couple of minutes. We'll be back just in a couple of minutes. join back in. Oh, there we go. We're in. Right, yeah, I'm done.
It's just waiting for you guys to ready up. Welcome back, everyone. Apologies for the delays. So 3, 4, 5 red lights. Lights out, and away we go. Great start from the Mercedes of FTR Norwich, straight into the lead. Fine, a lot of wheel spin. Takes that first corner really nice. Setting up for slipstream, maybe we're moving to turn 2 or 3, whichever one you want to call it. I would say it's more turn 2 than 3. Count that kink on the first straight, but Norwich holds the lead. Is a couple of tenths behind. Norwich, of course, tier 5 driver is Oceanic tier 1. So there's a bit of a pace gap between these two. Is holding on nicely to the back of that Mercedes at the moment, gaining on the slipstream. So using that a little bit on the exit. Oh, bit of contact, and Norwich has gone wide. And centre off track is 8 tenths down now. Norwich kicks up a load of dust. Dirty part of the track. Oh, and Diz loses it under traction.
Green flag.
Norwich does slow down. Again, great sportsmanship from Norwich. Didn't have to slow down. Diz dropped the car all by himself. So, second opportunity for Diz. He's back within DRS range as you were for this final lap. Choosing to stick to the left hand side of the track. It is really good on the brakes through that corner. Can't claw enough back to take the first round victory. As we get into the final few turns, it looks like FTR Norwich is going to hang on. It is really getting aggressive to try and make something happen, but has to settle for second. So pressure on Diz now. He needs to win this next one to take it to a tiebreaker. Yeah, apologies, we couldn't show both cards for that race because Norwich is currently running the stream and we'd have to stop the stream to get that feature on for that one, so apologies for that. It will be back to normal for the next two drivers. We do have a multi-stream feature that's coming in for season 5. So look out for that. Hopefully tune in some of our streams again over the weekend, trying some new sprint race formats in preparation for season 5, 24 race calendar. Yes.
We're all good to go.
Yeah, you're good to go. So, this starting on pole for this second race. This holds lead into turn 1. Norwich coming back though, he's on the grass, trying to take the lead straight away. And to prevent that deciding race, Diz swoops around outside in a braking zone. This time it will be FTR Norwich that will be the chasing car. How will Diz do? Now he's got free air in front of him.
Okay, clear. Okay, DRS is now available.
So that 3-3 in this round 1 second race. This has just dropped it again, and it is going to gift FTR Norwich a round 2 position. That's really unlucky for Defiant Diz. But Norwich takes the win. I'm sure they'll be really happy with that.
That was unlucky there from Diz. That was a tough start. I will admit that was a really tough start. He got a much better start, and I think he would have made it certainly a lot harder for me if it weren't the spin. So that was really unlucky. But when the racing was there, it was all clean. A little bit of a love tap in the first race, but yeah, good racing there from Defiant. Really nice, good racing there.
Thanks for the turn bits, Jesse, man. Thank you very much indeed. And to Don Corleone, can't put it in broadcast TV angle when one of the drivers who is streaming is racing. It'll be back to normal for the next race.
He's just confirmed that it was he lost his false feedback from his wheel and couldn't steer. Yeah, I might say that was unlucky because we've had some close battles in the socials. So I'll say that was some. It's unlucky there, man, because you had a really good start on that. So, but unlucky there. That was really unlucky.
Yeah, it's a shame that this game does that to the wheel users. It can happen at any time and just ruin a race. So, next round, Gaznik against Zero Unicorn, Tier 1 against Tier 3. Both these drivers evenly matched around this track.
Yeah, this should be interesting. See what Orgasnic and Zero Unicorn can offer us. Right then, boys, let's see what you can do. Here we go then. So, readying up. Like I say, these two are good friends and very close battlers, so I think we're in for a treat on this one. Another one. I think we're in for another treat on this one, Chris. Must be said.
Yeah, I know both of these drivers have been also plagued by wheel issues in their tier races in season 4. So let's hope they don't have any of those issues as Diz experienced in that previous race. Yeah, hoping for a good battle.
Lights out and away we go. There's a really good start from Orgasnic. Zero Unicorn. We'll try and come back at him. Unicorn literally all over the back of goes up the inside of Orgasnic. Oh.
close.
so far with Gaznik.
Oh, Zero Unicorn down the
Gaznik's-
inside. Setting it up for the next couple of corners. Gets
There
the
goes
move
your
done.
Unicorn straight through. Gaznik trying to come back at Zero Unicorn.
Close battle so far. Only a couple of taps in it. Can Gaznik get a good run into turn 2? Around the outside in the braking zone. Unicorn leaves in the room. There's a little bit of a squeeze which Gaznik's gone off track to compensate. Tucks back into the slipstream.
Oh, this is really close.
Chooses not to send it round the outside, and rightfully so, as Unicorn just lets off the brake pedal. It's a great battle between these two. Unicorn's car a little twitchy there. Holds it together. So will Gaznik go for the move in the first, for the second, DRS zone was wide on the exit. Gaining. Gonna try round the outside again. A little bit of wheel banging. Hold on.
Gaznik's just literally trying to switch from side to side to just try and get a.
Or Gaznik
Oh, it's
really good
contact!
exit and contact, as you say. Unicorn, I think, is going to win this one now.
Yeah, the slight little tap on the wheel there has helped him.
Yeah, it was really lucky because he got an amazing exit, but Unicorn's car was just in the way. He couldn't do nothing about it. So, Zero Unicorn takes race 1. Round 1 event. I think we've got about 4 or 5 round 1 events coming up.
We've got 6 including your one, Chris.
Okay.
So next up will be FTR Lando and FTR Chappers. Then we've got Lisa versus ERS Hamilton, Shadow Genesis versus FTR Kyle, FTR Moggs versus Mr. Magusi. We will then have FTR Spectre and Raspian take their places in the race, and then if FTR Dodger isn't available, then we do have a reserve in place.
Zero Unicorn on pole this time. Yeah, a good skill. Yeah, thank you again for the bits.
Cool. we got You okay to take the Discord chat off slow mode, mate? So no, Chrissy was from Chrissy will race again if Dodger can't race.
There's only a 5-minute slow mode on there.
Chrissy will race if Dodger can't, so that's their replacement. He just needs to be obviously invited when, where and where. Ugh. Certainly, if this is going to go down.
Well, if this goes down like the first race did, we're in for another cracker.
Five red lights. Lights out, and away we go. And a good start from Zero Unicorn, and certainly Orgasnic does not wanna come second best here.
Both drivers with a good start there. Orgasmic just slotting in behind Unicorn. He's already looking to make a move around the outside. Zero Unicorn. Oh, he dropped it on the exit. He dropped it. Orgasnic is going to take P1.
Not giving up. He's not. He might have lost it slightly, but Zero Unicorn is straight back there to take the place back. Oh, this is unbelievable. This is what we.
He wants those Maltesers.
Everyone wants the Maltesers. Oh, round. There we go. Oh, Gaznik retaking the lead there. This race is far from over. This battle is far from over. 3/10 separate these two hardcore racers. 4/10 now. Into turn one they go. Zero Unicorn will get the slipstream. Goes to the inside. Who will break later? Zero Unicorn breaks later. I was thinking, would he have maybe got a bit deep there? He didn't. He's held his ground. He's made the move, but Orgasnic's looking for the move up the inside as well. He covers him off.
Unicorn's doing enough at the moment, isn't he, to go through to round two, but don't write off Orgasnic just yet.
Yeah, certainly as we come into the final lap here. Zero Unicorn setting the fastest lap, 106.5. He holds 3 to 4/10 lead over him, but now here's the DRS. Gaznik just... Oh, he's gone really late on the brakes. A great exit, and this really could be do or die now for Orgasnik. Coming along this main straight, does he go for the move? He tries to, just can't get past him. Some great defending there from Zero Unicorn. Still there though, this is far from over. Orgasnic around the outside again. Zero Unicorn covering that inside line, but goes really deep. And it's allowed Orgasnic right onto him. This is going to go right down to the wire here. As
Orgasnic trying to
going to go side by side. Going to go side by side here. Orgasnic coming around the final corner is going to be Zero Unicorn that goes through.
You can see the frustration on the Ash driver then, shaking his wheel as he came across the line. Zero Unicorn going through. That was a great race.
Yep, absolutely agree there. It's some quality racing. Quality racing. Yep. By many, and literally that was what we want to see in this top quality racing. Next up, we have FTR Lando and
there's been a
main guest.
slight change there. Lando unfortunately can't make the event tonight. He just send his apologies, and the replacement driver for this one is FTR Tompa.
Ooh.
So Tompa and Chappers, 2 tier 1 drivers. It's going to be Tompa in the McLaren, Chappers in the AlphaTauri.
This is
This is going to be
be
a very
interesting.
good race. 2 extremely talented drivers. One's on pad, one's on wheel, both in tier 1.
I can't call this one. This is going to be fun. Where is our guest for the evening? Where's our star man? Where is he? FTR Chappers. Come on down. Okay. Just confirmation. He's I think he had a slight little hiccup with his game. Just same with us. So while we wait for Chappers to reset his game, I will show you. Just go through as we've gone up to season 5. I will show you Placky's season 5 trailer now. While we wait for Chappers to join and ready for the race. We'll do this up. So enjoy.
Oh my god! Oh, Placky! Placky, 3 wide! Straight through! He's done it! Can he make the move? Yes, he can! That is incredible.
Come on, Casper.
£72 while we've been on stream.
Okay, welcome back. So, FTR Chappers has got his game working. Driver's told already up. And, right. By the way, before we get started, Lisa, did you want to just go through how much you raised?
Yeah, obviously it'd be ideal now while Chappers is racing. So we've actually raised £162 so far. We've done £72 of that whilst on stream this evening, so thank you everybody. And I also know that Chappers is obviously doing this race for his father, and obviously it's all in his memory, so good luck to Chappers. Obviously Tompa as well.
Yeah, well said. So, both drivers just setting up their setups for this grid.
And they've readied up.
Right, one's readied up. we wait for the lights. Here we go then. 5 red lights and lights out, and away we go, and it's Tomper on pole. Tomper gets away well, but Chappers is going to come straight at him here into the first corner. Round the outside, and Tomper takes an early lead. Seriously thought Chappers was going to try and hold off there, but Tomper's
not giving it without a battle there. He's going for it.
no, definitely right.
Oh, quite close then.
Three
Come around the
tenths.
corner.
Tomper's hovering around that 5-second gap, but Chappers just holding on. It's good to see these two battling. Certainly good to see. It's good to see Chappers taking part in his own charity event, and
It's nice to see everyone with the purple helmets as well, in memory of obviously Chappers' father as well. So thank you to everyone that's done that.
yeah, 100%, 100%.
Tomper's got the fastest lap there.
Yep, so fastest lap on the end of lap 1. Half a second. Can Chappers get a slipstream here? Doesn't look like it. Chappers is just trying to keep. Ooh, he goes really
trying.
deep into the corner. He has lost a lot of time there by literally late on the brakes. He's nearly a second down now due to that going a bit deep.
Obviously, thank you for Tomper for stepping in when we needed him.
Yeah, 100%. So while these two race rounds, like you saw in that clip just before we came back on air, that is our FRA Placky who created that season 5 trailer. And if you are enjoying what you're seeing this evening and you're not part of it, come and join us. We are always looking for drivers for all 5 of our main tiers, and if you are an Oceania driver, obviously we're looking for, I think our spaces in tier 2 for there. So if you are interested in racing and joining our league, if you go onto watching our Twitch page right now, there is a link for our Discord. If you click on that, then you will be able to access our Discord server. And if any questions or anything you need to ask, just type in there. All our admins will be happy to help you. And obviously, if you're worried about the pace of being a bit slow, we also offer mentors that can offer advice for that. He's absolutely cruising this.
He really is, and Chappers is really trying. He really is. Here comes Tomper, and he takes the first win. Well done, Tomper. So now Chappers really needs to pull something out now on the second one to go through to the third race to see who's going to go through to the next round.
So while we go into,
Okay, I was just checking we didn't need to change the grid or anything.
no.
Yeah. So who do you think is going to take this then, Brett?
Well, I think we're just going to do a quick race restart. Just have a little shuffle around with the cars. We'll be back momentarily. Right, welcome back. So we are going to redo the race between FTR Tompa and FTR Chappers. Just had a little play around and reset with the cars. So Tompa in the Alpine and FTR Chappers sticking with the Alpha Tauri. Just wait for the drivers to set up their cars, and then we shall be here we go then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights.
And away they go.
And it's lights away, and we go. This is a much better and close finish. Start now. Up the inside. Tompa gets to the better line, but this is much closer.
Definitely.
Much closer. 310 separating this into the first straight here. No attempts up the inside. Still pretty clean. Tompa gaining space quite quickly here. Already 6/10 up. Certainly don't think you can get much closer in car performance at the moment with this, and already starting to pull away a little bit. Chappers will starting to pull back a little bit of time in the corners. He's certainly on the straights. Tompa's got straight line speed, but certainly with caught the back of this slipstream. Slipstream is powerful here. He's starting to close back in again. Certainly when we get DRS, this is where the battle
Definitely going to be
really
interesting, yeah.
So then, if Chappers can at least keep this gap well within the half second in throughout the rest of this lap, this is where the race will certainly be. Coming into sector 2 now. Tompa's roughly about 6.5 tenths up on him. This is where Chappers starts closing in into the corners, and then Tompa takes a bit of a wide line. Here we go then, DRS enabled. This is where the slipstream comes back into play. DRS is opened. Can Chappers pull in? It's closed up a little bit here. Get DRS one more time.
He's just able to hold that gap.
And Tompa is absolutely on a charge here.
Oh,
he goes.
Go.
Chappers goes really late on the brakes there. There's a little bit of a bump, but wow, Chappers is certainly starting to turn up the heat on Tompa now. Coming into the last couple of corners, it looked like it was near enough impossible for him to catch up, but Chappers is absolutely fine right now. He's half the gap deficit down. He's still narrowed it down. This is not going to be easy. Tompa might just hang on here. Chappers loses it on the final corner. Goes across the line sideways.
So 1-0 Tompa.
1-0 Tompa.
Let's see if
Wow.
Chappers going to continue what he's just done on the second race to get him through to the third.
Yeah, he'll certainly. Chappers will be on pole position for the second race, but that was
close. That was very close.
Yeah, Tompa's put in the discourse. GG to Chappers, the guy is a machine. Yeah. There's definitely, like you said in the background there, Chris, Chappers is not going to give it up, and he certainly did not when it looked all dead and beat in about 6, 7 tenths down. He absolutely was on a major charge in through those last 2 or 3 corners. That was mental.
See if he's got it in for this next one. Okay, and they're ready to go.
Yep, no worries. Tom's saying, can I leave now?
And they've readied up.
Chappers readied up, just waiting for Chappers. There we go.
Let's see what delights this one brings.
What did you say, Lobby recently? Keep talking.
So obviously, just so everyone knows, obviously the link that we have for the donation page will be kept open for a little while yet. So obviously we appreciate people have to wait for paydays, etc. So they will still have that chance to donate if they feel. But ultimately, just taking part tonight is obviously a massive thing, really. So yeah, just want to let all the viewers know.
Here we go then. Lobby all set and ready to go. Chappers on pole for this race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights. Come on, Chappers. Let's see what you can do.
Off they go.
Lights out and away we go. And Chappers gets a very, very good start.
Definitely a
Now
different
Tara
side of the
goes into
story from the
turn 1.
first race, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Tompa will come back at him, ho. And Tompa will go side by side, takes the lead. Will he try and keep him around the outside? He will.
Chappers ain't getting down with a better fight, though.
No, he is certainly not going to give this up. Tompa takes the lead, but goes back round the outside.
Oh.
Up the inside goes Chappers. Oh, it's
Chappers has
contact!
come again. He managed to steer
Contact made! And that could be done within the first few laps, unless Tompa's feeling a bit generous and might just slow up for him. It's starting to come back at him though.
Yes.
It's starting to close the gap. Maybe is Tompa starting to slow up a little bit. It doesn't look like it. Chappers does just generally look like he is starting to close back in this gap about half a second. From when it looks, he's made up half a second on that last half of that lap.
Yeah,
That was
massive. Here you go again.
Chappers in the slipstream. Chappers is definitely not giving this up. This is a lot closer than race 1. He's certainly keeping up the battle here for Tompa. Chappers goes a bit wide. Oh, he gets on the bit on the grass, and you see the back end just kick out there.
Let's hope it's as close as the last one that Chappers might not lose control just as he's about to go over the line.
DRS enabled. Chappers is going to add the DRS on Tompa. Stream.
Ooh.
At the moment, and look at Chappers, he's really close
Really
to the gap
close.
now. This is where he started closing up.
I have to say this is a proper on your edge race, isn't it?
Oh, he's a bit of contact again. He's gone. Where he really pushed Tompa right to the limit. Oh, he gets wide onto the gravel.
Oh, he's just lost some
That
time.
might. He's lost the momentum. That might be it. Tompa. He's not giving this up at all. Comes around the final corner, and Tompa does go through now. And makes it. Oh no, he's not! Tompa! Oh, what brilliant sportsmanship!
Oh, that
Tompa
is
slows
brilliant
up,
to see.
allows
Chappers goes through
Chappers
the
to take.
third final race.
No, he doesn't. It's a third race shootout now.
Yeah, third and final race of this lot of races, yeah. Oh, this will be interesting.
It's a decider. Wow, that was
Proper on the edge stuff, that was.
fair play to Tompa there, and both have agreed this is going to be a proper battle. They are both going in McLarens for the final deciding race. Here we go then. Both choosing the McLarens.
There it is.
Tompa's in one.
Chappers in the other.
Chappers has to pick the other McLaren. Go on, Chappers. There it is. Right, this is it. The third final race.
The deciding one. Who's going through the next round?
That's lovely. I like that from Tompa. Chappers deserves to win. Here we go then.
I'll be intrigued to watch this because obviously watching the first race, seeing the difference in the two cars, and then changing the cars in the second race and seeing the massive difference there. So I'm intrigued to see what's going to happen with this one now.
Yep, equal cars. They're both the same car, so there's no difference in it. Here we go then. 3, 4, 5 red lights, 2 McLarens on the grid. Lights out and away we go. And Chappers gets a really good start. Tompa is going to look for the inside line. Chappers keeps to the outside.
Just needs to gain a little bit more space between him and Tompa, and then maintain it throughout.
Yeah, this is a great race. This is a great start.
They are literally neck and neck with one another.
Tompa's taking the lead. Chappers is looking to cut back. Both so close. This is what we want to see.
Proper
Some
stance this is, I'm telling you.
No, there's certainly no room for error right now. They both go slightly wide. Only 3/10 in this. starting to close in. This is his bit of the track where he starts to close in on Tompa. Slipstream. Tompa gets the fastest lap of the race. 2:10 now. Separating these two. They're literally neck and neck.
Literally neck and neck.
Slipstream.
Be interesting what happens when the DRS kicks in.
Yep, definitely. So come around the final quarter. Less than half a second separates.
So close.
Less than 4/10 separating these two now as they come round to the last half of this second lap. DRS will be activated on the last lap here, and there's just nothing separating them right
There
now.
really isn't.
These two orange papaya McLarens battling neck and neck. 2:10 now as DRS open there for FTR Chappers.
Oh, I thought he was going to make the move then.
Make the move here.
He's certainly planning it anytime soon.
DRS is open. Chappers, is he going to go for the outside move? Oh, there's a little wheel bang. Little love tap there from FTR Chappers. Come round the final few corners now. What is going to happen? Comes round now.
Is he going to take it on the straight bit? Here we go.
We come to the line now. What is going to happen? And
Chappers!
Tompa! Oh, he
Is it Chappers? Chappers?
It's Chappers. Chappers. Got him.
Yay! Chappers won.
Chappers. I
Well
don't know.
done to both
It
drivers.
was a little bit of a.
It's, I
little
want
bit
to
of a
tell
tap
you
there.
too, when both cars are the same and they were quite close together. Very well
Ah,
deserved.
we
Well
might-
done, Chappers.
We might see a Chappers versus Lisa
Well,
third round there.
I will now hand you back to Chris because I can assure you that the next race isn't going to be as entertainment as this one, as I am in it. Yeah.
You're staying on there. You won't hear the car. But then you won't hear the car better. Just meet them. People will watch this.
There we are. That was some great battling there, it really was. Absolutely top class racing. So, Lisa versus ERS Hamilton. Up next. Where is ERS Hamilton? There he is. So, it is Red Bull for Lisa, the Malteser, and the Haas DRS. Good luck to you, both of you. Let's hope for a good close fought race. And let's get going. Shadow Genesis is trying to message back, but can't. So, what sort of race will we see here? Will it be the Malteser? Will it be the Malteser? Just waiting for Lisa to ready up. Here we go then. 3, 4, 5 red lights. And it's lights out and away we go. And ERS Hamilton in the Haas takes an early lead. Absolutely storms ahead, but he's slowed up and allowing Lisa to take the lead. So far, it's a great start. This is getting a great start. ERS Hamilton has allowed her to good. It's a slow but close fought. Lisa's doing really well here. He goes into the final first corner now of sector ERS Hamilton, allowing her to have the space, and away she goes. Oof, nearly a bit of contact with them both. ERS Hamilton makes the overtake. And, now leading by quite a considerable amount now on FTR Lisa. This is absolutely storming ahead now. 5 seconds. The Haas. You never thought you would be seeing this happen. A Haas winning over a Red Bull. Well, you are seeing it here. Certainly, Lewis Hamilton coming around his final couple of corners now. Looks. Oh, he spun it! ERS Hamilton has spun it as he goes around now. As DRS Hamilton comes across the line and takes the win. Just wait for Lisa to come round the final corner. There she is, across the line for ERS Hamilton to take the first race. Just need to wait for CBF Chrissy to drop out of this lobby until we invite him back. Right, let's go. Are you watching the race, Scott? You fancy doing some comms? Cool. Yep, no worries. So, here we go then. 5 red lights. And lights out, and away we go. It's a really good start from both. BRS Hamilton takes an early lead. Lisa. He's roughly about 3 seconds down, but coming back at ERS Hamilton. Goes really deep into the corner. Oh, just avoids the wall. Hamilton will storm ahead here by about 6 seconds. And is he gonna allow her to come back at him, or are we going? ERS Hamilton slowing up actually to try and allow Lisa to catch up. As Lisa takes the lead, I wonder if some sportsmanship here will be what Hamilton is probably going to be doing here, what Tompa done for Chappers. I wonder if Hamilton will probably slow up and allow Lisa to have a bit of a gap and then maybe strike on the last lap. And so what he's doing, he's just allowing the time, the space for Lisa to get before he starts putting his foot down. So, 5 seconds, the time is starting to come down here. Now down to 4. So you see, I'm starting to close back in on that Red Bull. So, starting to slowly drop away again, but he's starting to increase the pressure on FTR Lisa. 2 seconds is the time. There she is. DRS Hamilton's starting to close at the back again. Hamilton now less than he potentially going to take this race going to go to a third deciders. Lisa goes into the gravel. Oh, Hamilton, will he go for the move maybe? No, he just about stays back. This could be a deciding race here. FTR Lisa. We're still on round 1, Corey. As FTR Lisa comes around and takes the victory, this will go to a deciding race now. So far for the next round's fixtures, it's Callum versus Jesseman, FTR Easy versus Airways Hasbro, Yingling versus Spinala, and myself versus Zero Unicorn. And then next up it will be, the winner of this will be face FTR Chappers. You just need to click Spectator Cop. That's right. Right, here we go then. Third and deciding race. Who will go through to face FTR Chappers? Oh, it's uh-oh.
It's raining, I suppose.
Wow, it is raining. Oh, well, this is the first wet weather. What is gonna happen here? Oh, Hamilton spun out right from the start. Lisa just has to take it with care. Hamilton spun out here. This is the first race of this round in Austria where we have seen the rain.
Full wets as well, not even inters.
No, this is
The worst you can get here.
this is by far the worst. Yeah, you're all right there. And DRS Hamilton 22 seconds down on FTR Lisa at the moment as it stands. And I'll say on full wet tyres. Gap's slowly starting to come down as well, but this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. She's 16 seconds ahead. The time is slowly starting to come down, but she's doing really well here. Lisa's absolutely flying in the Red Bull there.
Lisa goes very wide, almost touches the barrier.
Yeah, she's done well. She's racing really well.
ERS Hamilton closing the gap right down there, under 6 seconds. Yep, under 7 seconds. And he's on the charge.
There we go then.
See.
And Lisa are in the last lap.
17.3 on the for wet tyres. It's a decent lap.
Not a bad lap at all. As we come round now to the final lap. This race very much in the balance. Who will?
Yep. Hamilton goes onto the grass as well. Tries to look around the outside. He goes wide indeed.
Hamilton goes for the lead. Oh, his contacts! Whatever's going on, his contact.
He lost it under traction.
Oh, and he's made contact with her again.
Is he going to send it? Yeah, he's going to play it safe.
He's playing it safe. He's backed out and backed off.
What's he going to do with Discord? Is he going to stay behind or is he going to go for it again?
He comes around the final corner now.
He goes
from the inside line. Oh, his contact. He's taking the lead. Will he? Oh, Alicia spins. She goes into the gravel. He goes into the gravel and still spinning. Oh, is this going to be Harris Hamilton for the win? Surely. Can she get out of the gravel trap? Hamilton will come round the final corner now. Oh, what is going to happen? And ERS Hamilton! He's won! He's through! ERS Hamilton wins and goes through to face ERS Chappers in the next round. Sure, fair play to Lisa. She done really well there. Hasn't raced much at all, but that was now fair play there. Well raced there by both of them, and ERS Hamilton is through. There's a round of applause there for Lisa as she comes across the line. As she's doing donuts on the start line here. She's will she actually get across the line in the allocated 2 minutes here? This is amazing. She's still in reverse. There you go. She's in driving gear. Wheel spin and across the line. There we go. Well done, Lisa.
She did well to keep it on the track in the wet. First 2 laps, she did really well.
That was not easy. And hearing you commentate on that was just so funny. I will pass you on to the professional now, Christopher.
That was. I think I've. Do you know what, Corey? I would definitely say that is that is the best race of the evening. So yeah, no doubt. Yingling, you are racing FTR Spinala at Jeddah. So next race we have got SPF Chrissy versus FTR Kyle. We have got 3 races remaining before we hit into round 2. Are slightly behind schedule, but it's fine. We will get through this, all for the benefit of the stream and for the charity event. What did you make of the race thing, Chris?
There was a lot of swearing going on. I did try to coach her on that last lap with the brake check. I don't know if you caught that one. I said that he's directly behind you. If you press the brakes now, you might have a chance. And yeah, the punt at the end didn't work because she just missed him and went and ended up in the gravel. But yeah, she tried, bless her.
Oh, she done well. She done really well, bless her. Really well. Oh, she done really well. She did actually. To be fair to her, to Lisa, the fact is we've been waiting and we've been saying, oh, you know, when are we going to get the first, you know, rain-filled?
It just had to be Lisa, didn't it?
It just had to be Lisa. Have you sent an invite to CBF Chrissy? There we go. There he is. Right, here we go then. 3 Oh, after that, jeez. You okay to do the first race, Chris? Grab some drink.
Apologies, I can't actually see what's going on at the moment because my game is just dashboarded.
I can do it for you, Chris, if you want.
Yeah, just include your audio cut, please.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, what do you think's been the best race so far?
I'd probably have to say probably Chappers and Tompers. Besides the one that we've just had in the wet, it would have to be Chappers and Tompers because the respect that was shown and how close it was made it brilliant.
Cut, you're gonna have to invite me to the game, please, because it's on invite only.
Five red lights and out they go, and it's up, and they get away. And the car's got a good start with Chrissy. He's up the inside. Can he make it stick? Yes, he does. But Carl touches the back of Chrissy. Getting tucked into that slipstream now. What's he gonna do? Looks to the outside. Chrissy defends. Can he do it? It's very close. Very good battling. Can't get it done in the traction, but he's tucked back into the slipstream. Only gonna do it into turn 4. Looks back onto the outside.
We lost Chris.
There's contact. Car's gone a bit wide, but just have to tuck in behind Chrissy.
Chrissy's done well. I've just watched, literally just caught the start, and Chrissy got off to a good start there, and Carl's doing relatively well actually to try and just weighing that time back in. But Chrissy's done well.
Just dropping back in this middle sector.
Yeah, Chrissy, a Oceania Tier 2 driver who does reserve for Tier 1. Kyle dropped back about second now, so he's already out of DRS range. Is this going to be another one where we need to look at the cars?
Yeah, maybe. Might have to upgrade Carl maybe to a Ferrari. So maybe. Where we might have to do it is we might have to just upgrade Carl maybe up to the Ferrari to make it a bit more even.
McLaren is OP around this track, isn't it?
It shows it, doesn't it? It really does. I don't think a lot of the other cars. I mean, the race between me and Defiant, I seriously thought, I got off to a good start, but, and I was really concerned when I just started seeing the time going up really, really quick. But it's not as OP as what I thought it was, really. And Christ, Kaya's getting absolutely rinsed right now. He's only 2 seconds up.
Just gonna have to be one.
This is gonna have to be a re-race here, because this is absolutely. This is actually getting ridiculous for poor Kyle right now. He's getting absolutely rinsed.
Right, let's get that restarted. Kyle dropping 7/10 of a second there.
So, you just bear with, we will just do a quick reset on the cars and be back with you in a couple of seconds. So we are back. Pass you back over to Cot and Chris for this race.
5 red lights and and away we go. Ferrari
Start
again
from the
gets another
Ferrari.
good start. Kyle
Kyle
keeps it round the
sweeps round the
outside.
outside. That was a great move by Kyle into turn 1.
Ferrari's now in his slipstream. Can he look up the inside? He stays back. He's wise about it. Gets a little bit of wiggle on the exit.
Chrissy, not as quick as that he was in the McLaren, it seems. But this is a much closer race now.
Yeah.
It's only lap 1. Chrissy still with plenty of opportunities to try and get past. We keep saying that all important lap 3 when DRS becomes available.
And closing right into the back of him now. Both get a really good exit, but Bushy just can't seem to listen on straight.
Yeah, gap's just stagnated, isn't it? Kyle a little bit deep there. Was Chrissy a half chance? Oh, he's trying
Looks
to
up the
send it.
inside. Oh, contact! They've both been spun round by each other. Yeah, Kyle in the gravel and Chris is
Kyle scampers
Just-
away to continue, so
got a gravel all covered on his tyre now.
their tyres will be scalding hot now. I'm surprised they both haven't spun on these next set of corners, but it's pretty much as you were, Chrissy, a little bit further back than he was.
He's got the DRS, so he's tucked into his slipstream. And he's closing a lot.
Yeah,
So
Chrissy
that brakes
cut
were
a
light
lot
enough.
more over turn 1 to get the better run. He's in the DRS again.
Is he gonna look up the inside? Gets very light on the brakes up on the inside. Very nice, but Kyle keeps it round the outside. And goes forward.
Didn't look like he was going to go for the move then, did it? It was really late.
Kept it clean as well, so got to hand him to it for that.
Kyle's light was flashing. But I think he's going to take this one.
Getting very close to the line, but Kyle takes it.
So, 1-0 to Kyle. Who was on pole for that one? Was it Kyle or...
Kyle, yes.
So, Chrissy will start on pole for the second race. Hopefully we can get through all the loading screens relatively quickly and get this next one underway. I think we're down to the last 3 rounds before we move on to round 2. Jeddah.
I'm looking forward to it. Certainly looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. It's certainly the winner of this next one will decide what will happen next.
I can't change the grid because Kyle's the host.
Well, might just have to go with it. Right, let's go. If he's done it.
He's not done it, that's the problem. Kyle's just left.
Chris has got it now.
Just while we sort this out, we just need to try and gain some sort of leadership of the lobby again. Bear with us a second, and we'll be back. So apologies for that. We had a issue with our lobby, which is now fixed. We have got commentary team is me, FTR Norwich, FTR Night, and Cop 5.
Hello, everyone.
No.
Hello.
So, second race for this. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think Carl is currently 1-0 up over Chrissy. So,
Red lights.
red lights and away we go.
Start from the Ferrari.
He seems to be getting really good starts going into turn 1. Look at the after how he's heading in the slipstream. Go around to the outside. He brakes late, but is he going to look for a switch back? No, get a switch back, but looks back into the slipstream. Then the outside. Light on the brakes again by the Ferrari, but Carl goes wide. It's very close with Chris here. Oh, the touch, he's round.
There we are. Chrissy doesn't look like 1 minute slowing up, so he's going for the equalising round. He'll want to get through, so he gets that all important decisive third race.
Yeah, show me.
Yeah, Chrissy doesn't seriously look like 1 minute like he's going to be slowing up here. The gap's now over 8.5 seconds after that. Slight mistake there from FTR Kyle, and it definitely looks like it's going to be third race as it stands. Ooh. Tell you what, has Chrissy made a mistake, or has he just allowed Carl to get back into this race? As Carl goes round the outside, and Chrissy spins!
Yeah. Carl's waiting for Chrissy, that's very good sportsmanship.
DRS and A-Rolls. That's Carl waiting for Chrissy to catch up.
Very good sportsmanship of Carl there.
As it come round to the final corner, there is FTR Carl waiting for Chrissy to catch up. The battle to the finish now. Who will get this? Side by side as it stands at the moment. They're not giving an inch. Carl and Chrissy both go into the corner, level pegging. Chrissy's not giving this up. Neither is Carl. Carl up the inside, makes the move, but Chrissy gets on the power early, and oof, there's some close battling here going on. And it'll be Chrissy for the win, for the decisive. There we are. That was unlucky. It was a close battle. Great sportsmanship though to allow him to get back though. Yeah, fair enough. That was fair. So, let's go again. Let's get this last one done so we can get... just go. Yeah, just go. Here we go then. Final race in this saga. And away we go. Lights out, away we go, and great start from
Chrissy yet again getting those really good starts.
Chrissy.
Logan's a bit wide. Back in that DRS and looking to see off Terry pulls on the throw in a straight line. Denny inside
got the inside Kyle. Oh, it's a light little left tap. And Kyle tries to get back at Chrissy here. It's still side by side. This is crazy. Kyle thinking about the late move into the turn. And Chrissy just gets ahead.
Kyle gets a wheel on the gravel there. What he doesn't want to do. Chrissy is just pulled away into the middle sector. Kyle's already out of DRS. Or the DRS range, so I say. Just can't seem to close up on the Ferrari. Chrissy just seems to be pulling away at this point.
Yeah, I mean, he's raced a good race. I think Kyle just, I think Kyle knows where he's standing at the moment. This will be Chrissy to go through to the next round then. So, head towards Chrissy, comes across the line and claims victory. Kyle cruises off. Next up will be Moggs and Migusi. into the latter races of Jeddah. There we are then. So, Moggs and Magusi, let's go. Let's get ready to go. So, there's Moggs, just waiting for Mr. Magusi to join us, and then we'll get underway. Where is Mr. Magusi? Come on, Magusi, where are you? Oh, there he is. I think he probably had an issue with his game. Just wait for Magusi to quickly load into the game. Yeah, I think he had issues, probably issues with his game. Looks like he's just come back online for invited him in. So yeah, I would say probably yeah. That's the last one then. I don't think you're gonna get Dodger, if I'm honest.
Well, have you got any more reserves? Chris, do you have a reserve if Dodger doesn't join? Yeah, right. No problem.
race 7 out. Or Jeddah.
So currently got 6 rounds for Jeddah because we've got Jesse, Callum, Easy,
Now that's Radius now, isn't it?
right then.
So the rounds at the moment are Callum and Jessamine, Radius and Airways Hasbro, Yingling Spinala, me and Unicorn, Chappers and Hamilton. Come on, Magoo. I've got a game issue. I don't know what to suggest. He's just tried that. No, what I mean is,
Are we not?
it's 5 lights and away we go. It's a good start from Moggs. Magusi trying to come back into turn 1. Apologies for the long delay. Magusi had a issue with his game, but we're back in and racing. Now, what I meant was do a 1 lap, 3 race, just a 3 lap, 1 3 lap race to get through, and then get to the final. Instead of doing 3 after 3. Just do one race eliminations.
Yeah, that's what it always was.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It's not going to be a best of 3 for Cheddar.
Moggs leading the way, 7 tenths. Closing in now, Magusi with a bit of a slipstream on the AlphaTauri. Seems to be keeping well within the time though, Magusi. Even though he did drop back a bit on the first lap, he has managed to narrow the time down here to half a second. So as we come round into halfway through this second lap here, Magusi is now starting to put pressure back on Moggs. And if he carries on the way he is, certainly going to be in striking distance. Oh my god, I think Magusi is gone. He has, and look at the background, there he is. Magusi goes. Moggs has slowed up. He's doing the sportsmanlike thing and waiting for him to catch up. There he is. Tyre's still a little bit dirty on the back of that Alpine as Moggs waiting for Magusi to get back into range. No DRS on this straight. Off we go. Let's go into DRS open. Magusi thinking about the move, trying to go down the inside. Magusi is going to take this to the line here. 3 tenths currently separating these two.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a Moggs win. For race 1 at least.
Moggs gets the win. Magusi. That's impressive. That's an impressive glitch on this. There we go then. So just wait for the drivers to ready up. We're going straight away again.
Yeah, good to go. So can Mr. Magusi reverse it in this second race, or is Moggs going to take the second win and go into round 2? So 5 red lights, lights out, and away we go. Good start from both drivers. Moggs sending it down the inside, but Magusi taking the wide line. Gets the bare exit. Moggs is quite happy to sit behind for the moment, but has already dropped 6.5 tenths behind. And now 8 tenths, so Magusi in a commanding position at the moment. He did make a mistake in the first race.
Yeah, he made a slight mistake in going wide. Goosey certainly is certainly pushing.
He's brought it back with Slipstream, using a bit of that old ERS. Goosey getting a really good exit.
Yeah, it seems that if you get a good exit, it just makes all the difference, doesn't it, really? Here's the last lap then. Moggs overtake Magusi to claim the next spot, or Magusi take us to a decider. Scott DRS. It goes to the outside. Still around the outside. Magusi got the inside line. Shuts slightly, closes the door on Moggs. Moggs is not giving up here. And there we go. Magusi comes across the line, and it will be a decider between these two. Good racing those between them two, only 3 tenths separating it, so there we go. Need to change anything this time.
I did anyway. Apologies for the dodgy mic. I did switch it because it's just become a habit now to try and get it done. before they quickly ready up. Again, thank you to those that have been patient with us during this stream. Obviously we have run into a few technical difficulties. We have this decider between Moggs and Magusi. We have Spectre and Raspian. And then myself and FTR Dodger. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights. Like that, and away we go. Both drivers getting a lot of wheel spin off the line, but it's Moggs with the advantage going into turn 1. Goosey slotting in behind. Let's do or die now for both these drivers. Only one can go through to the next round, which is at Saudi Arabia, New Jeddah circuit. Moggs goes
really deep there.
It's going to give Magusi a great run with the use of slipstream and the overtake button.
There he is.
Moggs is coming back. Magusi didn't leave much room and somehow survived.
Magusie's done well at the moment. He's defending really well. Moggs is putting some real pressure on him right now. What does Moggs choose to do? Gets close. Oh, close to contact, but some really good. Players getting the slipstream now.
Moggs is going for
it. Goes up the inside.
Oh, late on the brakes. Mr. Magusi holds it around the outside, and that was really nice.
Beautiful racing here by you guys. They're showing their absolute quality here.
Oh, Moggs has gone
Moggs
deep.
gets on the grass. Moggs gets right on the grass. Loses some time. You can tell how hard he's pushing at the moment just to try and get that time back. But
He's got one more lap though.
also he's got a bit of slipstream to try and gain back, and he's getting quite a bit of time back on Magusi. Very wide Magusi. Oh, DRS now. 2 chances. And Moggs has got a hell of a line coming back out at the first corner here. DRS, chance now for the overtake. Goes to the inside. Can he keep the move done here? Can he get the move done?
No.
Goes really, really deep and now breaks himself. It'll give Magusi a chance to come back. Oh my word, they almost touch. And Magusi's got DRS on Moggs now. But still, the speed of that AlphaTauri. He switches back! Oh my word, how on earth have they not made contact at least once in this race? Has been incredible.
Yeah, Moggs is
Moggs
fighting
is
for
on the
his life
grass.
now.
Oh,
He's
Moggs
lost
has
it.
gone! He went onto the gravel, lost the rear end, and Magusi will say thank you very much.
Not the way he wants to go through to round 2, but he will take it.
Yep. Through to round 2 goes Mr. Magusi. It's unlucky there. Moggs pushed him and pushed him all the way. It's unlucky there for FTR Moggs. Right, Raspian and Spectre now for hope Spectre is still up.
They both had their invite.
There you are, they're both in. Yes, Raspian is here this time. There we go. Confirmation that Raspian has joined us this time. Good to see it, mate. Good to see it. Here we go then. Just waiting for Moggs and Magusi to break away. Right,
Yep.
let's get going.
I'm good to go. Cars are ready for the next round. It's just sorting out this one and then the one between myself and FTR Dodger.
If he's awake. We heard anything from Mr. Dodger? Right, here we go then. Raspian versus Spectre. This was meant to be the first race. We'll make it near enough the last. Or second from last, rather. There we go. 3, 4, 5 red lights. And it's lights out and away we go. Plenty of wheel spin. It's a great start from Raspian as he goes close to trying to make the move up the inside of Spectre. Spectre gets off to a really good start here. The Red Bull versus the Aston Martin. Raspian gets a good bit of slipstream here behind that Red Bull. Do you think about the move? No, it's close to it though. Spectre practicing this racetrack on no traction. So he's doing really well out there, that Red Bull. Look at Raspian getting the slipstream behind the Red Bull. Might just look for a line or an overtake into next straight here. Slipstream in full effect right now. Raspian is looking for an overtake on that Red Bull. Can he overtake FTR Spectre into the second corner here? Looks for the move again. Takes a tighter line and it's worked out quite nicely here. But he's dropped a little bit of time actually. I thought he actually got a better line than he did Spectre, but he actually ended up losing out on time there. Comes round the penultimate corners now, around into sector 2. Spectre goes a bit wide, but so does Raspian. They both take very similar lines. Raspian within half a second. The time is coming down roughly between 3 to 4 tenths. Comes now round to the final corner. This is where this is a do or die attempt, I should think, with the DRS. That's the fastest lap time. It looks down the inside, but doesn't decide to make the move. Comes around the first corner. DRS will be open now for that Aston Martin. Will he go for an overtake? Nope, he'll try and see if he can get a line off. Can't. Red Bull looks quick, but there's the Aston Martin opening his rear wing. For a late lunge. He keeps trying the other side. Is he going to make the move? Raspbian does try. There's a little bit of contact, but he just can't get the move done. But he's still there. Raspbian going up the inside again. Oh, what a move. Can he make it count? There's a bit of contact, but Raspbian goes through. But Spectre's going to come back at him here. What on earth is... Raspbian's got it. Raspbian at the moment has got it, but Spectre's not giving this up. Is he going to try the inside move here? He will. Raspbian tries to shut the door, but it goes really wide. Spectre's going to go up the inside of him. There's contact, and Spectre spins. Spectre spins.
Oh, no. Gutted for battle.
I don't.
Raspbian wins.
Raspbian takes it. I don't think Raspbian wanted to go over the line at that point. I don't think he wanted to go over the line at that point. That was such a close fought battle. I think that's literally the closest battle we've seen all night, where they've literally just been literally into last quarter side by side. I mean, we've seen some brilliant side by side racing tonight, but that, wow. Raspbian takes race 1. Wow. That was was mad.
Spectre on pole for that one?
Yeah, I think so.
Good to go.
Oh my god. That was mad.
It was a great battle. So, Raspbian from pole. Spectre gets a really good start. He's already alongside, and he makes the move into turn 1. Goes wide. He's off the track. Raspbian retakes the lead. Spectre fights back. Oh, he spins. That's the second spin for FTR Spectre. Raspbian does the right thing and waits for his competitor. It's back within DRS range. Hopefully use that pace of the Red Bull. To have a battle with Raspbian. So that's it.
I'll tell you what I love about.
Oh
about
no, sorry,
tonight's-
Spectre's just gone again.
Raspbian slowing up. But I'll tell you what I've loved about tonight's race is the great sportsmanship that these racers have given each other. When one has either accidentally hit, or in this, if they've lost, if they've spun or anything like that, I think the ultimate sportsman like thing that has happened tonight is Tompa allowing Chappers to go through. That was unbelievable. That was.
Yeah, I completely agree with you on what you just said. Apologies, I was just sticking my kettle on. My mouth was getting a bit dry after a few hours on stream.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
All for a good cause. But the cars and the structure is pretty much sorted for round 2. I think there will only be four to 5 races for round 2, and then straight in to a final, which will consist of 4 drivers.
How will it be? Was it groups of 3 or one?
Yeah, we've got 4. We've got 4 groups of 3 and then a group of 2. So just discussing whether to put that group of 2, which would be myself and the winner of this race, perhaps into one of those group of 3s, just to speed things up.
Mm-hmm. You go down Raspian. Takes the win. He's through to the next round. Great in there by both of them.
Brett, do you want to let Chrissy know that
He's already qualified.
if he's already qualified, then he obviously can't do that then.
You'll just make it a buy. Just make it a buy because I just.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, make it a buy because at the end of the day, I don't think we're pushed to a time as it is. Right, so the final standings for the next So, the final drivers for Jeddah, or round 2 drivers for Jeddah. Callum, Jessiman, CNL Radius, Airways Asbo, always Havo, Yingling, FTR Spinala, FTR Norwich, Zero Unicorn, FTR Chappers, ERS Hamilton, CBF Chrissy, Mr. Magusi, Raspian, and FTR C Knights.
Just trying to find.
Give us a second.
Jesse, man.
Just sort out this and
Invites have gone out, so it shouldn't be too long.
where is it? Be back shortly.
Are you typing it all back out, Cop?
We good to ready up straight away, or are you sorting stuff out?
You can let it up straight away. Someone remember what the grid was, and I'll change it to night for the next ones. Sorry, Callum.
No, it's fine. I've been doing TT and days, so if anything's better.
Oh, it's taking a while to load in. I'm going to be kicked out, I guess.
Right. This should be eventful.
Are you guys in?
We've ready up.
Fuck's sake. It's just taking a time to load.
Excuse me. I think we should be able to see something now.
Might have taken an eternity to load in.
Will this race still count?
But this is the only race, so apologies to the people watching the stream that can't see the action that's going on at the moment. But
Right, I'm going to do quick. Game restart. There we go.
Jesse, I know you can hear the stream. Please retire.
Right, apologies for the slight delay there. Unfortunately, my game froze on me. Wouldn't load into the lobby, so apologies about that. Just had to reset my game. Hopefully we'll be able to get through these groups for the final. So these are the 4 groups we have got. Jessamine, Callum and Radius will redo that race that we just before we unfortunately missed just then. That'll be Hasbo, Yingling, Spinala, and FTRC Knight. Myself, Unicorn, Chappers, and Raspian. Hamilton, Chrissy, and Magoo. Jessamine, as you can see on screen right now, Jessamine will retain the McLaren, Callum in the AlphaTauri, and Reese in the Ferrari. Hasbo will have the Merc, Yingling will have the Aston Martin, Spinala in the AlphaTauri, and FTRC in the Aston Martin. For the third race, it'll be me in the Red Bull, Unicorn in the Aston Martin, Chappers in the Williams, and Raspian in the Alfa Romeo.
Good to go.
And finally, yep, let's go.
No, they're not.
No.
No, they are.
Yep, go Callum.
Yeah, sweet. So that change it to midnight. So it's in dark.
Oh, then.
Here we go then. So, Hamilton in the AlphaTauri, Chrissy in the Alfa Romeo, and Magoo in the Alpine. So, here we go. Race 1 of 4, and then we get into the final, which then will be a final 4 drivers.
Got lucky with pole. Okay, it's ready up.
Yeah, go for it whenever you're ready. Let's hope for some decent battles around this new track.
Yeah,
Track, I really like as well.
yeah, it's fun on pad.
You can say that again.
Didn't expect it
Contact,
to
and away
be.
we go. Callum gets a really good start into turn 1. Jessamine covers off Radius and the Ferrari. So far so good. 3:10 separating all 3 drivers at the moment. Callum is starting to edge out that gap. And Jessamine starting to close in.
Oh, Jesse's hit the wall.
Hitting that wall as they end up him cutting the curb. He's right on the back of that AlphaTauri right now. Callum moves to the side to cover off. Radius now in the Ferrari. He's closed up the gap now, so this really is a hell of a battle going on right now.
Jessamine's had a bad corner there, managed to pull away a little bit.
Gap's still really close as we go onto this big straight after the...
Raspin's all over the back of Callum at the moment. He's going around the outside. They'll then turn to the inside line.
Massive straight here.
Side by side. Jessamine in that McLaren is absolutely rapid. He's slowed down. Callum is trying to keep his place. This is still close here. Less than a 10th in it at the moment. Callum goes quickest on the fastest lap and managed to get a pull just in front of the McLaren of FTR Jessamine, and currently holds the lead. A little bit of a love tap there from Jessamine, and CNR Radius just sitting back as a passenger and just kind of watching what's going on in front of him. Oh, Jessamine goes wide. Radius just has
Very wide.
Jessamine done. Oh, 2 corners now. He's gone really wide there from Jessamine. I don't know how he's not lost the 2nd place there. He's managed to maintain position. A little love tap there from Radius against the wall. Meanwhile, Callum still
Scared of Jessamine's power in that McLaren. It's such a rapid car in the straights.
It really is. And
Yeah,
just
he's
look how
closing in
quickly
again.
He's reining you in. He's absolutely raining. McLaren is certainly looking like a really, really quick car.
Well, Radius has made a mistake in the background.
Yeah, he's dropped down by 2 seconds. Where is that McLaren going to be heading? He's into the last corner here. Certainly the DRS will be activated for this final race.
Excuse me.
This final lap of this fantastic Jeddah circuit. They say some like it, some hate it. At the moment, Callum leads the way.
That's a nice sector one, but I'm just going to try and minimise the advantage he gains from DRS.
Yeah, you've done well. Right, gap has opened up now to 7/10.
Radius is gone.
Was that Radius? Yep, Radius has gone, you are correct, and he's retired on track. So it's not a league race, it's a social, so well raced there. Oh, and Jessamyn's picked up 2 seconds. That's it. That is it. That gifts Callum the... Jessamyn goes for the last minute lunge, but whatever he does now, it doesn't matter, because Callum will come through to take victory.
Nope.
And Callum is through to the final in Spa-Francorchamps.
Alright, I will see both you and Stream again in a bit, and good luck to all the other drivers.
Did you want to? I was going to say, did you want to stay on and do comms? Because Chris is now racing in this, so.
Yeah, I'll go on then.
I was going to say, did you want to stay and just wait for the final? It's got 4 races. Only got 3 more races to do, so.
Yeah, I'll stick in for comms until the end.
Cool. And help Chris then with my race then as well, so. Yeah, good race there, Cal. Well played. Well raced.
Cheers. That penalty save at the end, I was nervous because that DRS zone before the last corner is really powerful.
Yeah, and that McLaren just looks absolutely rapid.
Yeah, I was toying around with the AlphaTauri just before because I got to see my car, and it's slightly quicker than the equal cars, so it is still pretty quick, but that just shows how quick the McLaren truly is, that it can reel me in by multiple tenths straight.
Yeah, that was unbelievably rapid. It really was.
But next, it will be Spinala, Yingling, and Hasbro going
and
in.
FTR night.
Yeah, and FTR nights, right? Going into the second of 4 semi-finals to get that place in the final. Any predictions, Norwich, or will we just have to wait and see with the cars?
4 very quick drivers. What can I say? Just need Radius and Jessamyn to hopscotch out of here, so we can.
Cat needs to become a spectator as well.
You in, Hiccup? Yeah, do you want to... there you go. Right, we just need to get... quickly try and get these guys in so we can... Right, there's Yingling, there's Spinala. Jessamyn and Radius need to leave. Hasbro doesn't join, then he will be. He just won't race. At the moment, he's radius. I'm just gonna pick radius because. Oh shit!
I don't understand why these people aren't listening to their messages or reading it.
Yeah, I know. Can you kick radius? Because it doesn't actually matter now.
I can't because I just kicked Jesse then and it won't let me.
So I'll message him on Xbox as well.
Could just bang on a custom grid and just radius at the back. We'll get disqualified before anything.
Oh, Hasbro.
Yeah,
Hasbro's
Hasbro's
not racing, so Hasbro's not racing, so. Would it retire the car if he's just sat there on the grid?
Not on the first lap, maybe on the second lap.
And get
Just
disqualified
press.
if you set
Just
grid.
can someone just tell him that he needs to leave?
I've messaged him on I've messaged him on Xbox as well, so he's got no excuse for not knowing.
Okay, now he has.
Okay.
Right, let's go. Hasbro's not racing, it's just you three.
Yeah, that's good. Makes it a lot better. Right, I'll leave you guys to do some comms and
Yep.
see what we can do.
Good luck, mate.
Thank you very much.
Look, this.
So, going into the second semi-final here at Jeddah, the three drivers, Yingling, Spinala and FTR C9.
Can I let you two do this one so I can prep for mine
No problem.
afterwards? Cheers.
So, under the floodlights of Jeddah, we'll get going very, very soon. Who's on pole, Chris? Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights. And it's lights out and away we go here at Jeddah FTR on the 4 start. Spinella up into P1 and Yingling into P2 before the first corner. Taking a look down the inside, but FTR Knight gets him back. Spinella now in the lead in Sector 1. FTR Knight just a mere 6/10 behind him, and Yingling following FTR Knight as well.
This now this why he leaves himself vulnerable.
Yeah, the effects of that, yeah.
Yep, just can't close in.
But this is where he's going to, if there is any place. Yeah. Basically a whole straight down here, just this one braking zone. Now, you can really use the power of that green Mercedes to its advantage. Got overtake on slipstream on FTR Spinala going into Sector 3. Less than a tenth going into the braking zone, but Spinala holds off for now. I'm nearly losing it.
C-Note there.
Yeah, inside curb catching Spinala out as FTR Knight looks for a move into the last corner a little bit too early on the brakes though to make anything happen. So 1 out of 3 laps down, 2 more to go to defend it for Spinala.
It's very close by C-Note there. Look at this, he needs to close him up now, he's right behind everyone. He's right behind C-Note.
Yeah, just so hard to follow through this S section. But
This has turned into quite a close battle, hasn't
they've
it?
managed to close in, completely abusing the track limits. But is it worth it for FTR Knight? Looking
Oh,
round
my
the
word.
outside,
Oh, he's gone
what
round
a
the
move.
outside.
So late on the brakes, but Spinala closes that well
I'm gonna
off.
try and cut back though. Look at.
Spinala tapped the wall
Overtake.
last bit of time.
Overtake on late on the brakes from FTR Night. Not late enough, getting right over the curb. Really pushing this Aston Martin to its limits. Overtake on. He's gonna look. Oh, Spinala taps the wall.
Whoa!
Sparks flying off of the AlphaTauri, and FTR Night looks to the inside, but Spinala closes it off very well. Good racing between the two.
Look at Yingling.
But
You've got
FTR
the-
Night is now
look at
looking
Yingling.
behind.
You got Yingling. We're on the outside.
It's got to be now or never for
The two
any
Aston
chance for
Martins.
Yingling.
Oh my word! Round the outside from Yingling.
Late on the brakes. I think he's going to get the move done.
Oh,
He has.
What a move! Lovely play there from Yingling.
And whilst
I know
with all
he's
this
a fan of
battling,
Jeddah,
Spinala's been able to gain 5 tenths on Union.
but that was the gap he had to FTRC Night last time, and FTRC Night managed
Last
to
lap.
pull that in easily. Yingling loves Jeddah, probably his favourite track on the game, and
Wow.
sending it into turn 4. FTRC Night gets a penalty. You can count him out of this one as he hits the wall, but doesn't matter about him now. Oh, yeah, he's definitely binned it. 6 tenths now the gap, the first DRS zone for Yingling.
I'm at a
Overtake on
disadvantage.
DRS enabled.
You're at a disadvantage.
The
Oh,
assists are
Spinala
on.
drifts wide.
Oh no.
Spinala
Yeah,
drifts
of
wide
course.
though.
Whoops.
4 tenths, 3 tenths, still gaining this Aston
Just
Martin.
wide again.
You
He has-
forgot to take off. You forgot to take off the things.
One last chance for Yingling. That's the very last corner here at Jeddah. Gonna be last lap drama as he goes to the last braking zone. Got to set himself up well here. 5 tenths the gap.
DRS.
Overtake, DRS, slipstream on the AlphaTauri. Overtake being fully used on both cars. It's gonna have to be the send of a century.
Look how much his
Sending
clocks
it
have
on the
been.
Send It man himself.
Is he
Looking for
going
a
to cut
switchback.
back? Is he going to cut back?
He's got one more DRS zone. Can he get it across the line? Overtake, DRS. Is it enough?
Yingling. Sure. Oh, he's
Oh.
blocked him. Oh, Spinala. Oh, Spinala. I think if he'd gone on the outside, he might have stood a chance there.
No, it wouldn't have been enough. So,
Wow.
Spinala joins
Spinala.
me in the final.
Wow. Wow.
That was very close.
Right, here we go then. Oh. That was a great race. Great race. Right, here we go then.
So, race 3. Who's racing in race 3, Norwich?
Myself, Zero Unicorn, Chappers,
That should be a good one then.
and Raspian.
Chappers in the Williams, is it? So, 2 out of the 4 spots are filled in the finale. Myself, Spinala. Got 2 more races to go. Only 2 more people can join us. Feeling confident, Norwich? Any predictions for this one, Comp? Who do you reckon's going through?
I really do think Chappers has got a good chance here. Yeah, the Williams might not have the best downforce, but he's looking really fast around here, and with the Merc engine in the back, on the DRS straights, he could be fast. Numbers.
Right. We're going again. Under the lights. Nearly at our final in Spa. At the third place, 4 different drivers looking to get the win. We've got Chappers, Zero Unicorn, Raspian, and Norwich. Norwich starts on pole.
It's only going to show my view on the car and not the full view.
Yeah, I'll try and let them know what's happening. So, Norwich, yourself is on pole. Raspian, Zero Unicorn, and Chappers are the rest of the drivers on the grid. So, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights. And it's lights out, and away we go. Chappers getting a very good start. Got past Zero Unicorn, and Raspian goes up the inside of FTR Norwich.
Oh, Unicorn and Raspian touched. Cut the perfect view of that. Unicorn got deep on the brakes and hit Raspian's rear tyre.
So the grid stayed the same as of now. Norwich using that Red Bull to pull away from Raspian and the Alfa Romeo. The downforce on the rest of the 3 cars just far inferior to that Red Bull. But will Norwich be able to keep his lead? He's already pulled it out to 9/10. Zero Unicorn right on the back of Raspian and Chappers behind him. Norwich extends his lead even further to 1.1 seconds. First time I saw a gap over a second, but a poor corner brings Raspian right back into it. Less than 8/10 now the gap. We saw the last lap dramas that Jeddah has brought us so far, so could see more.
It's been going right across the wall there. Just a little scrape.
Raspian again. Zero Unicorn really pressuring him now.
Zero Unicorn's looking to go around the outside, but how late can he get on the brakes? Clean so far, but Raspian gets that tighter line, gets on the traction earlier and goes for it. Unicorn with the cutback.
Chappers behind then, as he gets perfect view of Zero Unicorn, sending one down the inside of Raspian. Chappers looking to capitalise here.
With all this battling, Norwich has pulled away to 1.2 second of a gap.
Yeah, he has got to
really
to the quicker of the 3 cars now, Zero Unicorn. So you'll see that
really
gap.
Isn't helping them.
No, look at the gap fall. Norwich must have made a mistake somewhere through there. And it's all but 4/10 now between the top 2. Norwich just got over a lap to try and defend this P1 for a spot in Spa and in the finale.
Chappers looks to be struggling in that Williams.
Yeah.
Goes right up to the rear end of Raspian. If they're going to look for any moves down this or sort of a straight.
Chappers using everything that Williams can give, but it's just not enough. And not a surprise to very many, but he's going to look for it here, using a little bit of overtake, but not really enough to make a move on the Alfa Romeo driver. These bottom two have got to work together more than anything for either of them to get through, so we see a move, it's more for pride.
Chappers really needs to get past Raspian because her dirty in the middle sector will destroy him. He sends it
from range.
The room has been left, and he tries to get a cut back on Raspian. Gets on the pair earlier. He's using everything that Williams has got. He tries around the outside.
Around the outside of turn 4, Raspian leaves the space very well. But looking up front, Zero Unicorn really pressuring Norwich. It's Aston Martin versus Red Bull here in Jeddah.
A dirty against it was Norwich makes use of the track
As the
limits.
red, yeah. And into this cambered hairpin. Norwich
Chappers
getting
is
quite a
round.
nice line. Yeah, Chappers is round. That's
Green
him
flag.
down and out. We've dropped to 3 basically. Yep, and he's gone to Zero Unicorn. 5/10 the gap to Norwich,
Goes
and
right
it's
onto
falling.
him.
Raspian is basically out unless there's contact between the two. Going into the second to last braking zone. Here he goes, over the right hand side curb. DRS
DRS.
activated. 10% ERS to use on both cars. Zero Unicorn is going to try it round the outside. Going into the final corner. No, he's going to have to brake late down the inside. Can he get the move done? Oh, he squeezed it right into the wall. It's not going to be enough, or is it? Side by side, 7 thousandths of a second separates the two across the line. Whew. Norwich, you've put yourself a place in the final.
That was very,
What have I
very
just
close.
witnessed? What have I just witnessed?
An almighty squeeze. And
Into the wall.
yeah, that was a proper league race. I reckon you'd be getting done in, but fear not, you have earned yourself a place in the final, and you certainly have.
I don't know what happened to Chappers.
Oh, he spun round at their hairpin.
So, Chappers, Raspian, Zero Unicorn, all knocked out. Norwich makes the third driver alongside myself and Spinala in the finale. 1 place left to fill. Who's it between, guys?
One. This final round now. It's trying to find it. It's ERS Hamilton, Chrissy, and Mr. Magusi. There's 3 opponents gonna battle for the final seat in the final round.
Jesus Christ, man. That was nerve-wracking. That AlphaTauri was... And by the way, I don't know how I won that with no setup. I accidentally clicked X to start the race with no setup.
Yeah. All Raspian and thingy. What is it now? Nearly Aston Martin.
Zero Unicorn was
Yeah.
absolutely rapid. I mean, fair
First
play
2
to him.
laps. Yeah, first 2 laps that Raspian and Zero Unicorn were all battling. That was, which gained you about 1.2 second gap. And he was holding Chappers up as well. 'cause
Zero
Chappers was
Unicorn was
behind.
absolutely bloody rapid. I mean, seriously, he just... Seriously, no, fair play to him. Seriously, absolute fair play to Zero Unicorn. That was absolutely...
7 thousandths was all it separated you by across the.
That was absolutely mental.
It was quite the squeeze, I'll admit, but
Maybe a bit too much, but it's only a sauce race. So we're ready to go, aren't we?
yep.
Yeah. Oh god.
It's not Chappers. Oh, wait. Mhm. So, the last time here in Jeddah.
Then we'll be moving to Belgium, right at Spa.
I thought I'd wind Chappers up a little bit.
Maybe I mentioned Norwich.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chappers. I'm sorry, Chappers, but yeah, no. In general, serious, I will waste for your family. Oh dear. Oh,
Here we go
The
then.
lights out and away we go. This is for the final spot in this
Hamilton.
charity event.
Down the inside of it. Oh,
With
there's
Goosey
contact.
and
Contact.
Hamilton is out. He's probably out of this race. He's 4 seconds down, probably more by the time he gets going. Chrissy is right on the back of Magusi.
Alpha versus Alpine. Versus Alpha if Hamilton finds a way back into this.
The Alpine goes really, really wide. Chrissy is right on the back of him here.
Oh, it's Chrissy gets his nose in. Hamilton's already gained 6/10 back. He's not out. Look at that time falling.
Have you worked out the cars? Yeah, cut the final.
Norwich, me, Spinella, Chappers. At the minute.
Last one.
So Chrissy has made the move for P1.
He's gone to check Spa time trial.
Yeah. Chrissy is slowly starting to eke out a little bit of time on Mr. Magusi. Time has kind of stabilised around just under around 7/10 of a second.
Magusi only 6/10 behind, looking to gain that spot in the final to complete the 5. But Magusi
Struggling, yeah, he really struggled going through that. Really struggled. And he's down now by 1.8 seconds.
struggling with
Jeez.
gears more than anything, keeping it in way too high of a gear. But I think unless Chrissy makes a huge mistake, you've got to say that it looks like it's his game to lose here.
Yep,
Um,
definitely. Got that right.
With 3 seconds advantage. it looks like we've got our 5 people in the front.
I might win the box of Maltesers.
You could do it.
With all you guys in it, it's probably the Maltesers. Not unless you're all gonna let me win, so you can try, so you can have the Maltesers.
Disclaimer with the Maltesers. It's actually an empty box of Maltesers. Or it might just have one in there, or like half.
No! They've all been eaten. I've already eaten a Malteser box. Oh no!
It's still a prestigious FTR prize. So, just to remind you again, it's £15 for first, 10 for second, 5 for third, 4th is the box of Maltesers, and 5th, unfortunately, gets sweet FA.
It's just one Malteser, yeah.
We could do that. We could just send them one.
In a little, tiny little box, just one solitary Malteser. There you go. Oh dear.
Chrissy with a 2.7 second gap now.
Well, Chris is Maltesed. Everyone else, that was really bad.
Oh, Callum.
Alright.
Oh, Callum.
He's won the race.
Oshana tier 2.
He needs a promotion.
Oh. Christ. He's going to have to be downgraded a little bit.
Yeah, stick him in a slower car.
Yeah, you can have house. You can have the house. Be in the house.
That's not. I'm quite quick at
Oh, love you, Chappers. Love you, Chappers.
Yeah, I think. Right, I made you on spin out for the final. I will wish you luck.
Yep. Right, what are we going with then, Cot? Right, so Hold on. Right, go on. I'm Chris in the Williams. Yep.
Callum and Brett need to change into cars.
Yeah, I'm just quickly. I've got
Can
Chris
we
in
just
the
make it
Williams.
Right, you can't, can you?
Spinala and Callum in the Alfa Romeo, yeah? What am I in? I'm in. Pull back, Chris. Himself. And Chappers. Wait, what am I? What? Sorry, what am I saying? Sorry, Chris isn't in it. Sorry, that was. Chappers is in it. Yeah. What? Aston Martin. Yeah. Right. Are we going with that then? We ready to go, Chris? All good to go, Chris?
All good.
Yeah.
The only problem is now the final is only going to be seen from your view.
That's the downside. Not unless you wanna quickly. I'll stop and you quickly resume it. Because I know what
I
you're
can't
doing.
because I'm not logged into Twitch on this account.
I know what you mean. What did you want to do? I suppose I've got no choice. I wasn't expecting to get this far. Yes, please, Defiant. Yeah. Have you got the... Right, if you just bear us a second, stream, we are just going to reset the stream because of myself actually racing. It's only going to give ourselves a personal view, so we are just going to swap over users for the stream for the final. So we'll be back soon.